Morganites, good evening and welcome back. Let's indulge into another night of Trials in the Sky second chapter. Before I had to go back to work. Or 5, 6 hours stream. Maybe. Alright, so yesterday we finished off chapter 5. And what an emotional one that was. Today we're starting up chapter 6. Just gotta finish setting things up. Alright. My nose is all stuffy. And now this cough could go away at any time. Okay, guys. So let's get into this. There's my controller. It works. I don't have any issues. Let's start chapter 6. Oh. For those tuning in for the first time, my name is Vitamin S'more. I am your host. For those returning, welcome back, Smorganites. Let's do this. What's up, Dragon? I freaking love it, man. That last chapter was very emotional. I've actually had to step away from the stream a couple times because I was getting choked up. How you doing, Dragon? Where's... Aw, happy you're liking it. Ah, loving it. I'm doing well. Cough is almost gone. I think I'm gonna actually have a cough for a while. I go back to Med Express tomorrow to get another COVID test. Because it'd be isolation ends tomorrow. Yay! And hopefully that comes back negative. But they said even if it comes back positive, COVID could remain in your body for up to 90 days. So we'll see. A lady called me, said, one second. Sorry, stuck in my tooth. That they'll give me a letter if need be, so I can get back to work. Too early to cry? What does that mean? I wasn't crying because someone died. I was crying because the bonding. Well, someone did die. I went into Agate's past story. I went and coughed all day until I started streaming. Oh, there you are. I can see the moon more clearly from here. And I can feel the breeze on my face. Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Aww. Okay. So you played all these, right, Dragon? Okay. Looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it? The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind, every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible. Lower the... How you doing there, Kuro? Good stream earlier. No, I enjoyed your stream. But you rated into someone. I think. You were mentioned at someone. I forget. I was doing a lot of different things. Yeah, I was finishing a small indie game I was playing. Awesome. What game was it? Don't say it like that, you idiot. You fail, you'll die, you know. Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger will come if I succeed. Joshua, you really... Damn it. Not all day. All day, not a single cough. As soon as I start reading out loud, here comes the fur balls. Do you really absolutely need to do all this? You're Erebonian, same as us. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this peddly little backwater anything? Just let these Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want. Do it. Pardon me. And hey, it's not too late, you know. You can come with us, away from Liberal. We can hide out. We can head out to the... Hey, I'll do it. Do it. No. Get alone. No, I said. Steal my shoe. He sat there and no. He gets up, walks away with my shoe. I know what he wants. Not getting one. We can head out to some independent state and raise our flag there, you know. And hey, if you really don't like the whole Sky Bandit gig, we can try and find something else to do. I was talking to Kyle and Don, and we were thinking that Bobcat would make a good legit shipping vessel. You know? Speed and all. Airship delivery service. I could see it having some potential. Demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. It'd be a safer job than Sky Banditry, at any rate. You are here and you already were crying. Oh man, you're crying like a little kid later on. Ah! In this version, or is it like the next game? Man, but Chapter 5 with Agate and Pita, I'm sorry, I was bawling. It was like the bonding moment. Man, it was great. I was getting all choked up. When it comes to kids and dying, or kids that are sad, it's like the hardest part for me. I can watch someone I don't like, or even like, oh, that sucks, he died. What the hell? But when it comes to a kid, now if something was to happen to Tita, I'd quit the freaking game. Oh well, then technically we do have some berths open. That you do. Once I've crushed the society's plan and I manage to survive, I'll think it over. And you needn't worry. This completes our contract. As promised, your cooperation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever I want mind. Forget it. You idiot, moron, jerk. Who the hell was talking about debts? Forget it. Who cares about you? Just go leap into danger and die if that's all you want to do. Aww. He likes you, Josh. I'm sorry, Dusset. Adios, Mercy. Not so easy playing dumb, is it? Kyle. I do wish she'd finally grow out of her more childish tendency. Even so, I think you'd handle that. You would have handled that better. Cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've done. Man, you sure have an odd way of being nice, Estray. You want to make it up to her? Give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up again with your nice young bracer lady after this. No, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. You and I should never meet again. It's for the best. Well, that's how you think. In that case, Jalset's offer does have some appeal, yeah? It does. I'm going to give it some thought. Can't stop coughing tonight. Oh man, look who's decided to show themselves. Don! Is that them? Yeah, it's just like the lad predicted. They're approaching from the northeast. You heard the man. To the bridge. Got it. And Joshua. I get to play Joshua again. What? No, what happened to his attack one, damn it? I picked up an attack 4 earlier with him, and I can't keep it. I made a safe file when you can just be baby Estelle. Alright. Bobcat's in perfect condition. In other words, everything else is on you. Hey, get a move on. The boss is on the bridge. I'm not going to the bridge. I'm going down here. I'm amazed the boss even agreed to this plan. Sounds bad no matter how you look at it. Small ship. Ah, there you are. What's the situation? Just what you predicted it would be. Look at the display. So you played all these, right, Kuro? Altitude of 1560 arg. Damn it. Entering Liberalian territory from the north-northwest at 21 siege per hour. 2100. With that kind of altitude and speed, they aren't normal ships. Looks like the special radar of yours is working, eh? Don't congratulate me yet. We don't know who they are. It's possible they are running scout ships or something. Kyle, do we have any visual contact yet? Got him. Sending the image to your display. Love the music, man. Now there's no doubt. That's our target. Well, that's stage set then. Now it's getting exciting. Let's do this then. Lad, you're ready for this, right? Try to do a deeper voice for him, but yeah, right. Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately. John, Kyle, just that. Thank you for everything. Our relationship may be based on a contract, but I'm glad I met you. What? Button. Huh? It would be bit more appropriate to say it once the mission's over with. But I may not get the opportunity. So let me say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. The death flag. He just... dramatic to the very end. Grr. Even at the very end, you managed to be so uncute. That's all this thank you business with a face like that. You're walking... With a face like you're walking to your execution. You think hearing that will make me happy? You think those are the words I want to hear? What's up, gameplay boy? What's up, man? Nah, appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the follow. I think a fan is making me call. Just that. Just promise me that you won't do anything too crazy. That you'll come back alive. Have you ever played these games, gameplay? Okay, the lyric. Given who I'm about to pick up war with, I can't guarantee anything. But I will promise this. Even if I don't succeed at my goal, I will come back alive and give you all my things. Ah! Will that be enough? Yeah. Don't forget. I'll collect all my promises, Buster. Aww. So, doing Blue Blanc's little side quest stuff was entertaining. I'd have help with a few of those. Altitude stable at 1559 arg. Crossing into Liberian airspace now. That is really, really shaky. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Doesn't look like the Liberalian airships notice us. Still functionality. Nice little piece of tech they loaded up with us. What loaded us up with? If we didn't have if we didn't have that doohickey, we'd be Paul's a bit of fuss right about now, you know. I mean, forget us. Imagine that. What would happen if the liberal hick saw that monster coming for them? Don't I wish I could see that? Maybe them Crimson Hicks didn't see that monster coming for them. What? Are we under attack? What the hell are you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar! Contact. One small airship approaching from 4 o'clock. Database match found. Caboose Sky Bandit ship. Boy, Bobcat. Ridden for to make Sky Bandits. Daddy pirate! Okay. Get him down. Pop, 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 pop. Fun good stuff. Sometimes the animation clips off. Like chapter 6, Agate was standing there like his normal self. Then all of a sudden he was bandaged up. Like he couldn't walk on screen like that. Just wrong. Now! Yeah, right, dude. Be gliding? That altitude, you'd freeze your ass off. All right, it worked. Oh, so it did. Time for us to beat it then. Airship is breaking off. What do? Do we pursue? No, leave them alone. If they were a royal army, we'd have to pick them off. But we don't have time to bother with small fry. Good. Right now, our only job is clearing the glorious flight path. Let's head back to base for now. We should let Sir Capanella know about the bandit. All right. That's a small area. What you doing, sweet baby girl? Hi, Daddy. They're pulling out as well. Everything went exactly like you thought it would. Yeah. Just that, don't worry. If Joshua Stray we're talking about... Oh, it's Joshua Stray that we're talking about. He'll come back safe. Yeah, he will. He's got a promise to keep after all. Aww. Chapter 6. The Whereabouts of Bond. The Legend of Heroes. Jaws in the Sky. Second chapter. Chapter 6, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, boy. I was wondering if he wanted to get in the last word. Blade Lord is bold, if nothing else. No kidding. I really screwed up letting him get away. Sorry, guys. I've got no excuse. No, you made the right choice in letting him go. The graveyard is no place for the living to settle their arguments. Hamill, though, why is the cause of itch in the back of my skull? Yeah, didn't Lowell mention that before? Do you know anything, Chloe? I don't, I'm sorry. Imagine grandmother would know something, but Given that it seems to be some kind of state secret, she may not be willing to tell me until I'm older. Good point. How about you, Olivia? Hamill's in Irbonia, right? It is, although we do not speak of it much, so it's always a surprise to hear it brought up in a conversation. Oh, why is that? Hamill was a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, near Liberlian borders. A hard word. I say was, for you will find it on no map of the Empire today. Huh? Not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. A number of the residents lost their lives then. As I understand it, it is now little more than empty ruins and ghosts. That's awful. So that's it, huh? But still, they caused that landslide. Probably to stop them from getting into the war itself. That's my guess. They caused that landslide, Captain Morgan, to stop the Emborian army from using a path to restrict their movement. In doing so, sacrifice the town. But still, that's my guess anyway. Even if a lot of people died, there's no excuse for his action. I have unsold the scale of the disaster, I think. Rumors say that a very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue units saw precisely what happened. A few living these days can claim to know Hamill residents. Was that bad? Not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. They're sometimes called mountain tsunamis because of how they created waves of pure rock and earth. It's an odd thing suddenly, bringing up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamill have to do with Her Majesty and General Morgan, a liberal at all? Alas, at this point, we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything. Let me poke my old nose around the various corners of the guild to see what I can find. Enough about Hamill for now. We have other business. First of all, let's give you payment for all you've done. The payment for Dragon Fruit. You went through quite a lot with that dragon meth. You've done the name of the guild proud. You really think so? I wonder where more of those secret or hidden quests are. Like, I knew there was one at the lighthouse. Still didn't stop whatever experiment they were running. Don't think we can claim much of a victory on this one. This also means they've conducted experiments in all of the major regions. We have to figure out what society plans to do next, as soon as we can. Yes, about that. Why don't you all take a break for a little while? Huh? Rest? But Shara just said... Oh, I heard, but I'm serious. You've been running around from Rowan to Gransel to here, solving case after case, with barely so much as time to sleep. If you don't take at least a single moment to unwind, you'll snap your spring. It's true. But we can't just take a break in the middle of it, something that's so important. We need to be able to get out there if they pull something. I don't know if we can just slack off, but the old man does have a point. The army's patrols have kicked into high gear, thanks to all the dragon shenanigans. They should be able to handle immediate danger, I think. And I've been meaning to mention, it seems Kurt's team has found it. It? Huh? Huh? It? Wait, like... You mean they have found Ouroboros' base? Yes. Kurt reported they got a solid lead a few days ago. If they can pinpoint the base, you'll be busy again soon enough. So, I really think it would be a good idea to rest while you can. Yeah, I see then. In that case, I'll take you up on that, Lagron. Remember, part of the Racer's duty is to ensure he can keep performing his duties. Getting rest is part of that. True enough. Well, I guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather. Grace or wisdom prevails again, Zen. You are a sage and a gentleman. Still, Lagran, given that you're suggesting a break, I assume you have destination in mind? Sharp, Oliver. Oliver. Truth be told, I got a little something nice from Mayor Maybell. He wanted it separate from your normal pay for the dragon business. Huh? What else could she be paying us for? Oh, it's just reservation at the Kingfisher Inn on the lakefront at the south. Hey, we haven't been to that Kingfisher Inn since the first game. She paid for all of you to stay there for 3 days. Seriously? Sweet! Night ticket. Ah, the hospitality of Boston's beautiful mayor once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness. Yes, it's just like Maybell to do something like this. So, we're going on vacation, right? The Kingfisher Inn? Mm-hmm, that's right. It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of the Valerian Lake. They're famous for their food, fine spirits, and they provide boats for going out onto the lake. That sounds great. This does sound like a nice little vacation. Yeah, even if you gotta take a load off, Kingfisher close. Yeah, if we gotta take a load off, Kingfisher's close to the best place in the world to do it. You got that right. Let's not waste Mayor Maybell's kindness, guys. Come on. That is rough. You may now confirm your party. Forge party change equipment. Need my equipment too. Here and does you need it? We'll move out when ready. Hey, all right. So, I guess we need to bring Olivier. He's got to level up some.
Ready?
Bring Shara. And we'll bring this crew. Just so they can level up some. Although, going on vacation, I don't know if that's the team I want. I want to go on vacation with Tita. Whatever. Okay. Equipment. Let's see. He's an art user. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep. Pets. Give him the healing aspect. Favorite good gives him Earth. Fire, wind, water. Yes, wind, fire, water. Nice earth, water. Should have some fire. Yeah. Guess this will do. Alright, I guess that will do. The spike. confuse and poison. Fence freeze. Let's see. Special ability. Guess we do the white bracelet. Okay, I guess that will do. Find out. Alright, we'll head for the Kingfisher Inn first. Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we get all checked in. Still green called about ahead of us, so I doubt we'll have too much trouble getting rooms for tonight, everyone. Leave it to us, Estelle. Okay, so we should probably check the guild board, just in case, don't you think? I mean, the whole dragon mess was died down, but it might have kicked up some other issues. I'm still kind of worried. Well, Logren did have a point earlier, remember? There is some wisdom in not overdoing it, and simply going to enjoy the lake view. You have a point. Alright, let's just tie up the loose ends and head to the Valerian Lake. As you say. Alright, time to check the board. There. I never turned that in? Oh, I didn't. Aquamaster. Receive Aquamaster Rod as perk. Ooh. Joshua. Piece of gear any fisher would trade their fortune for. Don't have that bamboo one. Memories of distant days. Searching for a relative who went missing 10 years ago. For details, please click explanation for me. I will be waiting at Kirsch's bar. Request is only for one way. Looking for a bracelet to escort Revenue Village. Okay. Got escort duty. Versus claw. There. All right. Pardon, can I have a moment? Of course. What is it? Are you Corna? We're from the Bracer Guild. Oh, yes. Thank you for coming. I've been waiting. This must be about my request. Nice to meet you, then. I am Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. My apologies for calling you like this, but I fear I have no other resource left to me. This will take some time to explain. Can you hear me out? Yes. Of course, go ahead. If this will take a while, there is no need to stand around here. Let's have a seat and talk. Good idea. Let me see if I can claim us a table. There's only one there. So, ma'am, you're searching for someone, yes? Someone you haven't seen in 10 years, was it? Yes, searching for my niece. Her name is Rainy. If she's alive, she should be around 20 now. Wait, if she's alive? I don't quite... wait, 10 years ago. I think I can guess what this is about. The 100 Years' War. Of course. Oh, yes, exactly. When hostilities broke out, my sister was staying in the city. My sister? Oh, yeah. She wasn't able to get out before the Imperial Army reached the city. Thanks to an acquaintance to my sister, I soon learned of her and her husband passing. And while I never had word of exactly what happened to Rainy, well, it was easy to just assume. It's been 10 long years. I'd completely given up, assuming Rainy had long since joined the goddess. But very recently, I learned something new. A source told me that Rainy had not only survived, but had been adopted by someone here in Bosse. So when you think that Rainy's alive, honestly, I don't know. I barely dare to hope. And what's worse, my source was vague. I have no idea who adopted her. Oh, that makes things harder. But my heart tells me to believe. To believe sweet little girl my sister loved is still alive. I must believe such is why I beg you for help. Beg you to help me. We understand now. Don't worry. It's definitely worth investigating. We don't have much in the way of clues, though. All we have is a name and an age, right? I do have a photograph of Rainy as well. A photo? That'll help. Yes, not much, but... Oh, she's adorable! It looks like Chloe! Oh my goodness. There goes my blood sugar. Quite. And so this is her age 10? Blue hair, green eyes, huh? Yes, it was taken right after her 10th birthday. Just before her family left on holiday. Estelle, you seem distracted. Is something amiss? Oh, it's nothing really. It was just kind of mad, I guess. An innocent kid like that caught up in that stupid war. It is hard to find the words. It falls onto us all when to make it right. Ah, yeah. Ma'am, we will take the photograph if you don't mind. Yes, please, by all means. Photograph of Rainy. Well, we know what she looks like now, but how are we actually going to do this? Rainy could be anywhere. She might not even be in Balsay anymore. We do have the photograph. It's very possible someone will remember her. Do you think that'll work? Well, it only has been 10 years. Even if one remembers exactly what happened to her, there's a fair chance someone will at least remember her. It is our best shot, I guess. Let's start asking around then. Please, you are my only hope. If you find anything else, please come to me. Come to me here. We will. All right. Just go around talking to people, huh? Maybe I'll just look it up. He was adopted, likely by someone on the wealthiest side. Oh well, you know what? We're just gonna look it up, just for the hell of it. Alright, the music's off, because that's just what happens when I click off the game. It is called Memories of a Distant Age. Alright, here we go. Head to the bar. Yes. Head to Balsay Mayor Residence. I was thinking Mayor Residence. Oh! I bet it's Lila. She reminds me. Hello, everyone. You have my most sincere thanks for helping Miss Maybell. Yeah. I kind of feel like you're the one who suffered the most of it all. Are you sure you're okay? I am fine. Please do not worry about my account. More importantly, I believe you are heading to the Kingfisher Inn, or Miss Maybell's invitation. You have been working very hard between the Dragon Case and others. Please, enjoy this chance to relax. Miss Maybell worries after you greatly. Haha, thanks. Well, enjoy yourselves, trust me. You have my most sincere thanks. Please enjoy your visit. Wait, what? The speaker corner photo of Rain. Yes, to proceed. Head to the Balsay Mayor's Mansion, second floor, in the leftmost door. Show the photograph to Reen and Lila. Have to go. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for all your hard work. If you're wondering about the Goldie crystals, don't worry. I used them very carefully. By the way, has Logan told you about the arrangements I made? Yeah, he just told us. I'll be glad to abuse your hospitality if you don't mind. Abuse it to your heart's content. I know it isn't much on a holiday. I know it is, Lila. Try to get some rest. Oh, we intend to. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take it easy. They do say rest is part of the bracer job. Have a great holiday, everyone. Hey, it's not letting me work. Let me go back to... the odds. It's literally like right next door. I just gotta show, like, bring up the photo. Everyone, you have my... Oh, yeah, I feel kind of your... Oh, wait. Alright, but then... Showing a photo of the little girl to people in town and see if anyone remembers her. Was there someone I'm missing here? Ah, there we go. I had to actually use the photo. Gasp! that picture. Oh, yeah, you see. Estelle explained the group was looking for Cornell's niece. She went missing 100-Day War. I see. Do you have any idea who's in this photo? No, I'm afraid not. You sure? You looked just a bit surprised when you saw it. Yes, I was struck by how much that little girl resembles an acquaintance. I was a little unsure if it was her. I'm sorry, but I must get back to work. Pardon me. Now we get to show it to Maybelle. Yes, this is... Estelle, where in the world did you get this picture? Well... So explain that the group was looking for Cornell's niece who went missing 100-Day War. Is that so? Why has that come up now of all times? Why do I get the feeling you have some idea of what's up? I may at that. Out of curiosity, have you shown that photograph to Leela yet? Yeah, actually, we showed her to her a bit ago. Did you? No. Did she say anything? Yeah, she really freaked out for a moment when she saw it. Also, hi, Ben Larkane. Hey, before you leave Bosse from the lakefront, head up to the mine north of Revenue Village for hidden side quest. Thank you! I'm okay with that. I gotta go to Revenue Village anyways for an escort. Didn't say much of anything though. Though it was so obvious that she was hiding something that it almost hurt. I see. Blast it, Lila. Why? Suppose it falls on me to explain. I think I'm a little lost. Imagine the quest. The person she's looking for is literally like 20 feet away in the next house. I think I'm a little lost. You know the girl in the picture? Of course I do. I've known that girl in that picture for ages, and she's very important to me. Because the girl in that picture is Lila. Wait, what? Oh, the orchestra. It's as truth is revealed on the stage. Certainly not what I expected. You sure? Completely and absolutely. Lila came to our home on a certain day 10 years ago. Magic. The day the army of Erebonia began its assault on the city of Bosse. No way. When Father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the citizenry, he had a girl with him. Father would only say that she had been entrusted to him by strangers. That girl was Lila. Now that I look, she was even wearing the same clothes then. Though they were bloody and torn. That's more or less matches Corner's testimony. I think we have our answer. One thing though, the names. Looking for a girl named Reenie. Yeah, Lila. Rainy. So that was Lila's old name. Yeah, that's what Corner told us at least. Hang on, you didn't know Lila's real name, Mayor Maybell? No, she never told us. Wait a minute. Moment. She did not give you her name. Cannot imagine she did not know her own name at that age. I wish she could have given us her name, or anything in those days. When Lila came to live with us, she could barely say anything at all. How can I even describe it? She had trauma. It was as if she was a state where she'd forgotten how to speak entirely. How would that even... What's up, Odette? I'm well, buddy. Good stream earlier. I'm well, thank you. Enjoying Trials in the Sky, second chapter. Just started chapter 6. I've heard the extreme mental shock can temporarily rob one's ability to speak. Oh, tired. Didn't get much sleep. Also, what happened to affiliates and channel points redeems? I dropped the affiliate program. When I dropped that, the channel points went with it. The channel points are still there, to a degree. If you do exclamation mark s'mores, you'll see your s'more build up. It did reset because I'm going through my Mix It Up bot. I do have the game request still. If you do exclamation mark buy, it shows you the 2 items on the list at the moment that you can use to redeem those points for. One's a game request, but it takes like 65,000 points or something. And the other one is for Streamloot's cards. So I dropped the affiliate to multi-stream. So right now I'm streaming to Trovo, Twitch, DLive, and YouTube. Might just drop DLive. DLive is... I haven't gotten a single nibble on DLive. I think it's all more for Bitcoin, crypto mining and such like that. Because most of the streams on there is all about stock. So I wanted to try to, what's the word I'm looking for? Build a bigger base on multi-stream. I lose out on some money, but to be honest, if I can build a base on Trovo, I have a subscribe star, so if anyone else does want to subscribe, I do have that. Trovo, I've hit their first stage of affiliate, and Trovo doesn't lock you out of multi-streaming. In fact, they encourage people to multi-stream and get more people on their platform. They actually pay for their fines and their fees and such like that. They don't overcharge you for their versions of the bits. The price is the price. So if you pay $1 worth, you're paying $1 worth. Now $1.40 for $100 in bit, like Twitch scams people out. I can't even comprehend it. If you are or want to try Trovo as well, I can get you what I use. Multi-stream, it's really easy to set up. And then you can try building a Trovo account as well. Trovo's only been around a year, so they're still roughly new. They don't have the category list like Twitch does. You basically have to request it. I requested all of these games. That way when I go to the category list, it shows what category it is. Oh. But which I'm not so happy with Twitch. I use it as a streaming platform. I like the video producer. Yeah. But that's not it. If something terrible were to happen to a child, dragons give her strength. What did she witness that day? Yes, her soul was far more hurt than her body when she came to live with us. But it is what it is. If you're ever interested in checking out Trovo, man, check it out. It's actually not a bad site at all. Like I said, it's still roughly new, so they're slowly adding stuff. They finally added the schedule. But for, like I said, if you stream 5 hours and get 20 followers, you can start getting subscriptions. And they pay for the taxes. So $4.99 straight up. They pay for everything else. If you want to use, they have like animations that show on screen through your, so you don't have to do it on your own. They have like little magic stuff. It's really cool. We all tried our best, but Leela always kept a little distance between herself and everyone else. So we never learned her true name. How did get to, I appreciate you coming out and hanging out, man. So how'd she get the name Lila then? Father gave it to her. It was inconvenient, to say the least, for her to be remain nameless. I see. I think we understand now. All that's left then is to ask her. Yes, the only one thing to do. Let me get Sarah to bring her here. I brought her, my lady. Thank you, Sarah. You leave us for a bit. Of course, pardon me. Lila, come here. What would you ask of me, Miss Maybell? Our bracer friends. Show me this photograph. There's certainly a familiar face, isn't it? Lila, this is you, isn't it? I think I can guess why you're remaining quiet. You're concerned about Father, aren't you? I know you feel as though you owe Father a great debt. But Lila, I don't want that to be a burden on your life. And I know he wouldn't either. I will cough all day until I stuttered screaming. A burden? So how you liking New Genesis, man? I really like it. It's a lot cleaner. More easier to understand. I just wish I didn't call everything, wasted a lot of resources and money. That's okay. Yes, it's why you haven't said anything about this at all this time, isn't it? You feel obligated to remain here out of debt of what Father did. Yeah. Yeah, the story plot's really short. But you still have, where even anyone else joining in, they still have the original PSO2 to play. I never finished that main story on there. I got about halfway through on the JP server. I feel obligated to remain here out of debt of what Father did. That is, well, Father said it often, didn't he? Those trapped by the shackles of the past can never blaze a new trail. Lila, you've done more for our family than could ever have been expected or asked for. You don't need to keep shackling yourself to the past. Go meet this Corna woman. Meet her and reclaim your life. Mistress Maybell, I understand what you're trying to say. Unfortunately, however, the Rini you are searching for is no longer with us. Huh? What do you mean? Rini was killed in the 100 Days War, alongside her parents. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. That is what I've told myself all these years. Need them skilled. In the spells. Yeah. I was fiddling around when you showed me how that thing worked. I was fiddling around checking it out. I never really checked that star level of the gear. But I definitely gonna use Animan's video and look up some better armor pieces. Because I've upgraded the armor pieces, I've limit broken those armor pieces. Like the base one. Then I realized, you can buy the better one. I didn't realize there was a better set like that. I had already invested into that base amount of each one because I wanted to proceed with the story. So I really shafted myself that. 3x4 armor for free. Easy clap. Definitely had to get 2 of them. Oh, you can use the old ones as fodder. Yeah, I plan to. But the problem is I've already unlocked their potential twice on one of them, once on another. Well, that sucks. This is what I told myself all these years. Because if I didn't, I would be too sad, too lonely, too bare. It is what it is. It's early game. When the next stuff comes out, you're gonna have better gear. Alexa, stop. I wasn't talking to you. Alexa, go to sleep. Oh, Lila. Lila. I can't believe this. I've been such an idiot. You've been Alexa! And the damn thing, she goes off, like yelling at. God dang it, Alexa, stop working! I don't want to speak to you! You've been burying all this within you all this time. I should have. Lila, I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore, though. Don't you? I'm sorry. Mayor Maybell, Sarah, Maynard, the people of the markets, I bet a lot of others around town, too. Everyone thinks of you as part of their family, Lila. There's no way you're alone anymore. Estelle. Indeed. Yes, I agree. It may simply be a humble opinion, but you are hardly alone here. Indeed. If nothing else, you have the passionate love of Olivia Lenheim. Lila, are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most... No, with Father gone, you're the most precious, important person in my life. So saying you're alone like that, please don't say something so terribly sad. You'll never be alone, Leela, ever. It's Maybell. And Leela. Ugh. Fix that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna probably get on tomorrow and try to set up the key bindings on the keyboard, but it's pretty easy to play with it. The crawler. Lying to yourself to get something painful. It's exactly what Father hated to see. Someone trapped by their past. Father entrusted us both with such a valuable lesson. Please, don't let it go to waste. Leela, go meet Corna, please. Or does that Father taught us mean so little to you? Oof, feel the guilt. Very well, accept defeat. Miss Maybell, you're terrible. How is anyone meant to say no to an argument like that? Maybell's Jewish. Use that guilt! Easy with a controller till you have these 4 more skills. Well, when I first started playing, I had to use about 4 skills. Because as a tech, you had 1 fire, 1 ice, 2 hammer abilities, plus the ability that enhances damage. So I was trying to make it so I could use all that, but it was really cramping my hand, hitting the L button, trying to hold the L button and everything else. Tough for me. So that's why I threw on the auto. That's my dear Leela. Is the secret to driving a hard bargain. All right, let's have it. Ooh, good to see that it's all settled. Yes, I'm glad. Come on then, let's go meet her. Oh, pardon. Go meet? Oh, you're coming, Mayor Maybell? I don't think it's a problem. But her father passed away. She has to go in his stead. Yes, precisely. Come on, Leela. Let's be off. All right. I'll accompany you then. Oh no, you don't. I am the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Left, right, let's go. But... It's okay, Leela. After all, you're the star this time. Precisely, see? Listen to the smart bracelet lady. Come on, hurry out. I'll be right behind you. Maybell. Aw, that was sweet. I see. To think things got so complicated. Granny, I'm so sorry we didn't come looking for you. I wish we could have found you sooner. No, Auntie, don't apologize. It wasn't anyone's fault except me. That's of the time. And over the last 10 years, yeah, I missed another urgent request today, because I was like 30 points under the requirement. I think it's what, like 1084 or 1184 or something. It's like 10. And so that's when I looked up the where all the powers and such was, and just got the rest of my points and it bumped me up like 30. Over the last 10 years. I can honestly say I've been very happy. But if I make another character, I know exactly what to do. Thank you so very much. I owe you and your father a debt that can never be repaid. Gonna get those after food. The mores now. Yeah, the grind is something else of the wars. It's like 14 points. You'll get that. I said, you got the 4-star stuff. You should be getting there a lot easier than I did. I only have the 4-star equipment. I enhanced the generic armor. I actually had a pair of armor that I threw on that helped me at the start from the original game. And that got me through, I think, the second power level cap or quota. No, not at all. If anything, I should be grateful to you and your sister and her husband. Leela has been such an important part of my family. Or, I should say Rini. I'm sorry. No, please, call her as you have. That is the name she has here, after all. I just glad to know that she has been safe and happy, no matter her name. Miss Maybell, I beg you, please continue to take care of her. Well, I certainly love for her to remain with us, but do you not intend to take her home with you? Oh, I planned to at first, of course, but seeing her now, I couldn't be so cruel. To continue living here with the people she loves and all her friends. But now you can visit. No one who loves her could take that away from her. Auntie Corna. Now, Dumpling, don't make that face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle and me every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we would both love it. Why would distance be an issue? I didn't mention, but our home is quite far away. You know where the Lemon States is, I take it? The Lemon State? Of course, I've heard of it. That's where the guild has its training ground and headquarters. Most racers have heard of it, yes. I see. So Lilith's not from Liverpool. That does sort of explain the kind of unique feeling she gives off. Even by airship, it's quite a trip. I do hope you will come visit someday. But even then, I will still keep in touch. I will too. And I promise I'll find time to visit. I'll be counting the days until then. Now, Rainy, let me get another good look at you. Why don't you take a photo? Oh, Paul. Damn it. Ugh. Man. Really you are the image of your mother. I look like mother? That you do. Not just in appearance, but even the way you move, your speech. You really are so like your mother when she was your age. This thing comfortable here. There we go. I'm sure she has been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family is what we would have wanted. Live happily, my Rainy. For your mother's sake as well. I will, Auntie. Oh, I promise. That's adorable. Party parrot. So, even though I have, I dropped the affiliate, I still retain my emote. Cool. Hey, Lila. Yes, Miss Maybell. Now, I'm hoping Twitch at some point will be smart and make it so people on Twitch are not locked down to Twitch or their affiliate. That would be a big improvement. About what we're discussing earlier. When were you planning on doing it? My trip back from London, you mean? I haven't quite decided yet. Alright. Just be sure to let me know when you're going well in advance, okay? I need to adjust my schedule. What do you mean, Miss Maybell? Well, I am going with you after all. I really want to see what your home is like. Besides what? I was thinking, It'd be really nice to hear some stories from your childhood. I know you've heard all sorts of stories about me from before you came to live here, and I need to find some kind of embarrassing chink in the armor of yours, or I won't be able to do anything with you. So you're after my naughtiest secrets. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you, Miss Maybell. My early childhood was one of exquisite conduct. Unlike certain infamous tomboys who would be scandalized by their past be made public, I have nothing to fear. Oh, really? I wouldn't underestimate my ability to sniff out the truth if I were you. Well, let's see what you can manage. I'll let you know as soon as I made a decision. Please do, Lila. Anyways, what's on the agenda for today? You have your regularly scheduled meetings inside the manor from morning until tea time. Speaking of tea time. Afterwards, you will attend a review board for applicants to the markets. Wait, that review board, that's today? Oh, adios. Just strike me dead. I have to read those applicants' evaluations right away. Lila, hurry. We've got to move it. We gotta get moving. Oh, goodness. Something tells me I won't be going to Lemon for a while. Alright. So now we do set escort due to revenue. That one is Manor, second floor. Health block. And then after you get to revenue, head to the mines north of it. Yep. Manor. This one? Yep, there she is. Excuse me. You're Miss Marino, right? Yes, that's right. You all must be the bracers. I'm but an assistant, but you are correct. You desire escort to Revenue Village, yes? That's right. I'd like to head to that lovely little town and have a look at their orchard. No, it may look a little young for a bracer. You are quite sure you can do this? Excuse me, ma'am. I am certified senior bracer. I'm totally capable of doing this. I can fully vouch for Estelle's abilities as a bracer, ma'am. If it's unsatisfactory, I'm afraid you'll have to wait for another local bracer to become available. Oh my, I suppose you really can't judge a cover by a cover. I always like putting my own covers on my books anyway. I trust you, young lady. This is hard. Having trouble reading tonight. How about it? Shall we be off? Sure. We're ready when you are. Very good. Let's be off. So, we're going to Revenue, right? In that case, we'll want to head out to the west gate of the city. Right, and then up to the mountain road. I'll meet you up by the west gate. Imagine you have a few things prepared before we go. I do. Yeah, little prep would be great, thanks. We'll be right there. Very good. Don't keep me waiting long. I gotta take Olivia to the Orbital Factory. You get bonus BP for not getting into any battles, I think. Really? I guess I'll save it. Let's get going. Of course. Alright, so Olivia needs a serious upgrading. Serious upgrading. Alright, you definitely use an EP cut too. That would So, any recommendations for arts for this guy? I mean, he's got 2 of each. His most flexible caster in the game. Yeah. I'm just seeing if... I mean, he's got a good fair share of arts. I was just looking at, like... I guess 2's alright for him. Own impact. If you have any upgrades to what he has, don't tell anybody else. Then go for it. Otherwise, you should be okay. Okay, I'll leave it as is. Alright, so let's avoid battles. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. Shall we proceed then? Whenever you're ready, madam. Our goal is the Revenue Village, right? Yes. I think we'll all know the road by now, but remember, this time Miss Moreno is with us. I remember having to seriously grind up some stuff in this game. That's quite so. What a waste of time. My fight would be, too. Why keep me out of danger and... Why keep me out of danger and I may just give you a little nice bonus. We'll do our best, man. Let's be off. Alright, we'll save and we're going to make sure that we do not get into any fights. Fight it. Chicken. Oh. Fight it and then we'll just reset. Got a feeling a little. Not fighting, damn it. Come on!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Don't save. Again. Damn it! I think I'm just gonna end up fighting it. Gotten by that thing so many times. Damn it! Guess I might have to just fight it. fuck is in the middle of the road? Can you get past it? Ow. Launches right at me. Why is everyone asleep and confused? Come on. Well, that's a game over. Good question. I think it might be on, it's on Agate. I can't get Agate. He left. He went down to the place below.
Enjoy the show.
Like the inn, the Kingfish Inn. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to fight it. The bastard wants to be in the middle of the fucking road.
Sure.
Try it one more time. Maybe that's why I ran past so many monsters. Son of a bitch, man. Well, I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna make sure I let. Oh shit. Whatever. Literally right there. Literally right there. Oh well, whatever. That was annoying. The fuck would you put a monster lily right there? So, it's exactly as we had. Whatever. They already started to rebuild their orchards, little by little. They're very evil. Well, they certainly have to work cut out for them. But they're taking a step in the right direction. Yeah, I get one fight. They're getting all kinds of help from all over. I was going to bring Agate, but I needed to bring Olivia to build up his level. They're getting all kinds of help from all over now. I'm sure they're just fine. Yes, I believe in them. I wish we merchants could be some aid to them. Huh? Marino, are you thinking of trying to save revenue? Oh, I know. No intention of setting myself up on as some kind of savior for these people. I'm ultimately just here for business. I'm going to look at the orchards and get a feel for how bad this situation is. Of course, if things are looking up, I can always invest. Well then, I should be getting to work. Okay. That means this is goodbye then. It is indeed. Well, you did well enough, I suppose. Not quite bonus material, if I do say so myself, but well enough. Be careful on your way back. We will be. Good luck with your work. Well, there's nothing I could do about it, you dumb bitch. The monster literally blocking my road. Hello, everyone. I have elected to accept Ragnar's Goldia crystal as his apology. I'll use every single mirror it brings to restore the village. Yes. Okay, off to the mine. We'll just consider this to make up for what I couldn't get. You are a bastard, man. Why are you so aggressive? Oh my god, they're all aggressive. Start fighting anyways. Really?
Oh, are we done already?
Alright. Hey, look, there's a healing point. Sir, we can't handle these things on our own. We've got to contact headquarters for reinforcements. They're that strong. Yes, sir. I've never seen monsters like these before. Johanna, I wonder if they're even monsters, really. What's up? Ah, who are you? Oh, did you miss the emblem in the panic? Our bracer is going good, sir. Bracer? Your brow seems furrowed by troubles, my good man. Yes, you could say that. Something completely unexpected has occurred here. Completely unexpected? What happened? Well, you see, monsters have appeared in the abandoned mine. It doesn't strike me as particularly unexpected. Monsters commonly infest abandoned or uninhabitable areas. That's true, but you see, the monsters in here are not normal monsters. Are you guys sure you're not just, like, overacting or something? It's true, I say. The goddamn insect made of metal. They sprung up out of nowhere all throughout the mine. I see. Cannot claim to know of any monsters such as that. My squad's mission is to ensure local security. Fortunately, we don't have the kind of firepower necessary to deal with unknown monsters. This is all the stone's throw from Revenue Village, however. I can't just ignore the infestation of unknown creatures near the inhabited area either. There. And we show up just at the right time. I kind of think I know where this is going. I guess pretty easy to read at this point. Still, it's becoming fairly common, isn't it? The guild and army helping one another, I mean. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you help us? Sure. It's our duty to investigate stuff like this, after all. Thank you. We owe you one, after all. Don't worry about it. Really, it's an emergency. So, let's make sure I understand everything right. You basically want us to go in there and exterminate the weird monsters? That's right. We want you to exterminate every one of those unknown monsters dwelling in the mine. They're very distinct. You shouldn't have any trouble telling them apart from others. Alright. So, can you tell us anything about these monsters? Let's see. One on one, they're not all that strong. And it's ones that show up every now and then and with different colors that you need to watch out for. Different colors? Yes. Sorry. Nose is being bothersome. They use something like arts, but man, Johanna, take me They're if they're like any arts I've ever seen, though. Unknown arts. You're kidding, right? That does sound dangerous. I see why you're so flustered when we arrived. We should keep our eyes open when we're down there. As you say. That should be everything. Allow us to open the gates for you then. Yeah, thanks. They give you a little healing point too, so might be pretty dangerous. Well then, take care, Brace. Come back here if you need a break. We've got to that orbit charging station here. Thanks. That'll help us for sure. Once you exterminate all the target monsters, we'll come back to report. Thank you. Adios, blessing be on you. Okay, you talk too much. Come on then. Alright. Alright, here we go. Volvo 570. Mysterious mobile object with metal armor. Fast and flies powerful arts. Fire. Unknown object armored with metal plating. Yow, there's a flamethrower on me. And uses a Gatling gun? Oh, come on, you're not even in there. Oh. Little things, aren't you? I made him use an art.
Hey, over here, Yella.
I think that'd work.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Gotta find them all, huh? Like a giant circle. Ah, damn it. Oh. Damn it. I keep using the wrong person's arts. The fuck is that? Okay. Don't use Zen for arts. Really? Really? Wow. Rest in peace, Oliver. Fucking stupid. Well, should have killed one. Stop fucking missing! Get it. Stop fucking missing! Should have just been dead a long time ago. Hit it! Oing! Should not be missing that much. Start saving before I fight these guys. I missed that chest last time. Okay. Dara. There we go. Much easier. Air bomb. I missed these last time. You rest a head on top, head on top of the chest. Gravely withdraw as you hear what sounds like a heartbeat. I found some rough. Must we go through this again? There must be some in here too. Yay, level up. Yes. Here's a mod. I've been waiting for this day. Okay, put Crimson mod. Olivia, I have a feeling you want it. Arts. Art defense. Move -1, speed -5, prevents mute. That's really nice. I would totally put that on top of, normally Chloe. I wonder, there's like a boss one of these? God. Vicious little shits, aren't they?
They messed with the wrong guy.
Blue all monster. Okay, out of here. Oh, I missed that one too. EP charge. Nothing here. Good. We don't want people refilling this while we're not looking. Okay, done. Oh, shit. How goes it? Your insects are all stumped. You shouldn't have any trouble for them now on, sir. We'll leave the rest to you. You really did it. Talk about a relief. It is sort of a relief, I guess. Still, those monsters, they were obviously machines. Could this be the society's doing? It's something we cannot discount at this point. Discount? Society? You mean the Society of Ouroboros? The criminal organization we've been briefed on? I see. So it is possible they were behind this. I think so. We've fought them a number of times, but they don't play by normal rules. You guys should be extra careful, okay? The guild is also investigating the society. We'll be sure that let the army know if we discover anything at you. Yeah, please do. I'll be sure to make a detailed report to the border garrison about this case. Also, make sure just compensation for your help is transferred to your guild friend. Great, thank you. Well then, Bracers, take care of out there. Let us all make sure we don't drop our watches. That's the only way to fight a foe. Stay in the shadows. You too, sir. Good luck with the rest. Adios. Guide your steps, friend. What? There's story-related shit. Oh, we forgot one. Oh boy, looks like we had a real number done on us. Oh, there's story-related content. Wasn't expecting braces to show up here. Looks like our little guy put up the best fight they could, but it wasn't enough. Damn, bruh. Why do they always get in my way? Huh? You know these fools? It's Jaeger. Ah, nah, forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just hurry and gather up the remains. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was a fine test for a little archism. Still, they seem to have their hands full taking on a simple patrol unit. I doubt they'll last long. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here and go back to Bolsay. Some little shit.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Damn it. Stop, man.
We're good to go.
Olivia. It's like, watch me get by him now. The other way.
Oh, are we done already?
Savor the victory.
Oh, well, what you gonna do? Good work. Always nice progress. Yada yada yada. Okay, that's everything. Now we go. Alright, once we're done in Bolsay, let's head to Kingfisher and fix us straight south down along the New Edsel path. Ah, tired. Didn't much sleep last night. Alright, south we go. Wow, really?
They messed with the wrong guy.
Interrupted, instantly gets another turn. Basically twice. Really? Are you serious?
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
What? How did you come from?
Piece of cake.
Everything's so aggressive, man. Fish her in. Alright, let's go. Seen spot around here? Usually is. There's some type of memory. Yeah, this guy. Fishing spot. Be secure. Any fisher would trade. Oh, it lets you use any fishing. That's cool. Use a carp. See what we can catch. I caught a catfish. Crimson. Hey, I just got one of those. Well, that's cool. I catch another one of those. That's awesome. I might well save and try to catch another one. Got a snakehead. No, I don't want a snakehead. Give me the thing I want. Oh, I got away. Come on. Guess that guy's rare. Try again. So it's just rare what he can give. Well, whatever. I got another one of those. That was really cool. The door's locked. There's my team. And here's the rest of them. What? Kevin, what are you doing here? Oh, it's a long and harrowing story. We met Mr. Kevin on the road here. We invited him to come too. On the road? Why were you traveling again, Kevin? To be honest, my goal was to investigate the Emerald Tower. After we said our goodbyes in Roland, I've been running around looking into all the towers. All the towers? For your tone, I take it you have visited the other towers. Yep, I've been busy with that pretty much. Well, I was kinda AWOL during the whole dragon business. Sorry I couldn't give a ham with that. I figured you guys might come out here for a break after that, so that makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now? How about we do it over dinner? That'll help the information flow freely, you know. Oh yeah. So you're really staying here, Kevin? Well, from what I hear, this is a pretty famous inn, right? Like your friend said, I figure I'd join in the festivities if you don't mind. That's kind of out of the blue. You've helped us out a lot, though. What do you think, guys? I ain't got no problem with it. It is a nice way to settle our debt to the good father. Yeah, I want him to stay too. I see no reason to object. I wonder if fate's bringing us together. Well, if he's here, let's have some fun. Thank ya. Ain't much in the way of thanks, but if you still got stuff that needs doing, be happy to tag along. Abuse me as much as you need. Party time. I mean, I could have probably came down here and then went back up. Oh well. Alright, guys. I'm tired. Didn't get much sleep last night. At all. Alright. Party time. Well. Thanks for the offer, but I think we're about ready to drop off our things and relax. Oh, really? Darn it all. Here I was thinking you could give up my body to Estelle's cause. Oh, if you want to sacrifice your body, trust me, there are ways to arrange that. Come on then, let us get checked in. Thank you very much for choosing to stay at the Kingfisher Inn. Now allow me to show you to your room. Yes, please do. This is the room we have set aside for the ladies. Wow, this is lovely. It feels peaceful too. This is the room we used the last time we stayed here, right? We ended up having to sneak out into the bandit base and didn't really get to enjoy this much. Yeah, I hope you can spend a bit more time in it this time. I did at least get to spend one night in the comfortable bed that time. I remember it. Cher drank you under the table and you laid out like a sack of gold. This time I'll be able to drink to my heart's content. They only get 2 beds. This room is set aside for gentlemen, but sorry, there must have been some confusion about your party size. You may use the room next door for the men as well. Alright, I kinda jumped on this train at the last second. You guys pick rooms and I'll roll with it. How about it? I have no preferences. I don't care much either way. Yeah. Well then, I shall share a room with Agate. Wait a second. What's with the sudden desire to bunk with me? Ha 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 ha. Is it not obvious, Agate? A raven with clipped wings mended by a tender-hearted young girl. I wonder, I would be a failure of a bard if I did not hear every detail of that encounter. And also... Huh? What? Agate, try not to murder him, okay? Although, I'm sort of curious as to how that went down myself. But we just talked is all. Look at Shara. It doesn't make us any less interested in hearing about it. Maybe more so, in fact. Perhaps we should hear the whole story before calling it a night. Aww. Come now, you two. Don't tease Tita so much. I feel bad for her. Regardless, I would ask Din and Kevin to share the other room. I have no problem with that. Hey, I'm not one to stand in the way of a good time, so sure. Allow me to show you to your room. Now hang on. We are not done with this conversation. Hey! Ow, sounds like things got kind of crazy. So there really was an ancient dragon nesting in Liberal? It had warned about the Oro before flying off. Yeah, makes my head spin just thinking about it. Everything that happened. What I really don't get is why Ragnar would tell us anything about the Aurora either. Actually, there is a line in the Testaments that reminds me of, and the goddess, having bequeathed her treasure, sent forth the holy beast to observe the path of the children of men. To take a holy beast? Certainly does seem like Ragnar. That would pair what pertinent point I feel is a command to observe. They may simply watch over us, and we're commanded not to interfere. Thought of how that is. Or they interfered with the dragon. Well, one way or another, I sure think this makes it look like Oro exists. Think we can even start to piece things together, thanks to what I found in my poking around. Right, you investigating the tower. Did you find anything? A little bit, yeah. I think you guys are familiar with those weird machines at the top of each tower, right? Did you know they're currently glowing? Yeah, I remember seeing the ones where that one was all lit up. I don't quite get that has to do with the aura, though. Well, Captain Schwarz mentioned something to me. Something weird happened in that room where you fought Alan Richard, just before the mechanical monster showed up, right? Yeah. If I remember right, the gospel was used and the lights in the rooms went out. And then there was this voice out of nowhere giving a warning, and the pillars all sunk into the floor. Right, the warning was about the first barrier being no longer operative, and the device towers being enabled, as I recall. Yeah, that's what I heard. So on a hunch, I double-checked the timing with those witnesses. Those 4 towers started lighting up and stuff at the same time the gospel was used. You're kidding. So the device towers they're warning mentioned are the 4 towers of Libel and the machines at their feet. I don't got any explanation at that, at least. But sum up them. Ruins beneath Gransel Castle are what produces the first barrier. However, then Colonel Richard used the gospel there. This barrier was eliminated. In its place, the device towers were activated, presumably to produce a second barrier of sorts. Second barrier? But why would... If you're going to protect something, you always want to make sure you have a backup. Doesn't answer the question of what kind of barrier it is, barrier, or what the hell it is that barrier for, though. About that. I'm starting to think it's something to hide the location of the aura. That's right, the aura wasn't in the castle ruin. But it's supposed to be somewhere in Libel, right? Exactly. And we assume the Society's goal is to obtain the Oriole. The Oreo. I just call it the Oriole. And I think we can say their experience is part of a plan to further that goal. They need to do all that to... Look, everyone's got orange juice except for Father Kevin and Shara and Olivier. They experienced the Gospels and the Oral. It seems like they're most tightly interwoven than we first believed. The one sitting at the loom would be this man called the Professor. Yeah, it's all him. Same guy who put the gospel in Ragnar's head and made him attack Fosse. And the one who... Estelle. What's up, Estelle? You got an awfully quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, about this professor. I think he's the one who made Joshua leave in the first place. What? Wait a minute. You mean he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua to your home? That made him leave the way he did? I think so. And I bet he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories. You're kidding. Huh. We do not have an explanation for Kurt's memories. It is true. Why do you think this? Well, you see, I'll explain that she can't remember the identity of the man who met the day Joshua disappeared. That really happened? And this... Hey. Tired. And that's another thing that's been you've been trying to shoulder all by yourself or something? Not exactly, but... Alright, I guess it's kind of late to bring it up now. I don't think there can be any doubt at this point, though. It's safe to say that the person must be the one responsible for all the trouble. Hey, Dave. He is clearly a man twisted moral. Yes, we need to be careful. Oh, sorry, Tita. I didn't mean to bring up the serious junk when we came out here to relax. Oh, no, it's okay, Estelle. It's just I was wondering why someone would do things like this. Make everyone so unhappy, make Joshua suffer. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, Tita, don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? You just need to worry about being Tita. Right, Agate? Why the hell you keep dragging me into this conversation? We needed that, I think. Kevin? Oh, nothing. So how about we call that enough information swapping for one day? I should do it as long as I can. I'm getting really tired. It'd be a crime to let all that wonderful food go to waste. Can't say no to that. Yes, let us leave debate aside for now. Instead of us navigating the forest of meat through the rivers of liquor, merriments await. Rivers of liquor, Lenhan. That was an unfortunate metaphor. Oh, please, Shed, do not make me swim. Make him swim. Make him swim. Amen. And so Estelle and friends set about enjoying their holiday. Aw, I thought they were going to have like a women's night where they're trying to force Tita into tell him what happened. Ow. Setting aside their cares for a while, they slumbered peacefully and awoke as they wished come the dawn. Aww. In the morning, they borrowed a couple of boats and enjoyed the excursion on the lake. Dancing. You saw a pleasant lunch with no small bit of horseplay. I do happen to have 4 fishing rods, and the evening was perfect for setting a fishing line and letting the hours disappear. Time passed quickly, but idyllically shores of the lake. Idyllic. Yeah, idyllic. Oh, that was so much fun. It was. Feels like we've been refreshed, body and soul. Yes, I've been a while since I had this much fun without drinking. Tara, minors in the room, influences, etc. And weren't you slamming back some kind of fruit liquor like a fiend while we were fishing? Oh, honey, please. Something like that light doesn't even count. Right, Princess. Tita. I think I will invoke a royal prerogative to remain from commenting. My prerogative. Dun, 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 dun. On a tangent on that. Though, wow, Estelle, you're really, really good at fishing. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, you are. You pulled them out one after another. Been her hobby since she was little. Speaking of, Kevin made quite a show of himself too. What are you meowing and doing? Alright, Freedom. You are here. Look. The whole world can see you now. You're live. She's a pretty girl. A pretty girl. Alright, speaking of, I noticed that. He really seems to like fishing. He definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot. That's for sure. If he got a bit better, we might even make a good rival for me. For the love of, not everything has to be a competition, Estelle. Precious void kitty. Stare into the black depths of her fur. In her beautiful eyes. Beautiful one. Meow. The motor's just a going. I got her ear. I got her ear. Oh, wait, stop. Wait, stop. Ooh. Oh, careful, kitty. Don't spill my drink. Still though, I'm loving it. It's a lovely evening. Estelle, what is it? Nothing. I think I need to go enjoy that lovely evening for a bit. I'll be back for dinner. I understand. Don't go too late. Don't be gone too late, or I'll eat your portion too. Yeah, I know. See you guys later. Here comes the flashbacks with her and Joshua. Estelle? Sarah, don't worry, Tita. I'd like you to leave her alone for a little while, if that's okay. This is about Joshua, isn't it? Good guess. Evening was just so lovely back then, too. Good day, Estelle. The finest liquor and the freshest food indeed is the picture of refinement. If I had a lovely lady pouring my drinks, then I would have no complaints at all. Oh, that can't be saved for after dinner. Ha! Yo, Estelle, you walking around again? You're like a perpetual motion machine, you know that? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. What are you doing, Agate? I'm sitting back and relaxing while we can. Winding down, basically. That is why we came here after all. Heck yeah. It is. Heck yeah, it is. You gotta relax sometime. It won't hurt to take one day off of work. Darn right. Anyways, see ya. Ain't too bad, just kick back. Yada, here for dinner. Going fishing again? Well. Don't get so absorbed that you forget about dinner. Oh, hey, Stell. Are you feeling peed out? Not really. Cher's still relaxed in her room. I just wanted to go outside for a walk. Alright. Well, try and get back before dark. If you're going to enjoy the sights, now's the time. Make sure they get back before dark. Yes, sir. Where I'm supposed to go. There might be something else. I'll play the harmonica. Ah, what a pretty sunset. Just like that time. Sky, the sunset, the water, all just like before. Everyone's having fun, but it's not really the same at all, is it? I'm hopeless, aren't I? I made up my mind to chase after him at my own pace, but Mom and Joshua just must be laughing at me. That's right. I did play it once during the dream. I wonder if I can do it again. Oh, I wonder if Joshua's nearby. Where's Kevin? That was a nice song. It's even nicer when you know, like, meaning behind it. That was really pretty, Estelle. Kevin? I came because I was curious who was belting out the melodies. Gotta admit, I didn't think it would be you. But I guess you do have hobbies other than sneakers and fishing, huh? Monica playing kind of out of my character for me, huh? Nah, not really. Not hardly. It suits you. Gotta be honest, I think you're better at fishing, but you can just come out and tell me I'm not. Even I don't think I'm really good at this. You made a couple of technical mistakes, but what matters is the music is the heart. And that little performance of yours carried your heart, trust me. No, thanks. Mind if I get a little closer? Sure, go ahead. Got a question I'd like to ask you. Estelle, what are you gonna say when you meet your boyfriend, this boyfriend of yours? Probably called him an idiot. From what I gathered, he'd left under what we might call circumstances, heavy ones. Even if you finally catch up to him, have you thought about what you're going to say to him after this? I convinced myself I was going to drag him back, even if I had to pull him by his hair. But I don't think I can really do something that forceful or crazy. But to be completely honest, I don't know if I have to say will reach Joshua. Even knowing all that, you still set on finding me. Yeah. I thought a lot about Joshua's situation and my own feelings. No matter how hard I try, though, the words to deal with it, all I don't. The words to deal with it all don't come to me when I just sit around. I usually just let the words come when I finally meet them. What? After all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and I when we were together. So, I think I'll only really be able to find those words once I see him again. Ugh. Yeah, Magic's still doing alright. For an old kitty cat. Once we meet again, our hearts will do the talking. That's why I refuse to worry about that until we find him. I mean, Sometimes I get a little too sentimental, sure, but let's just call that ladies' privilege. Oh man. That didn't go according to the steps at all. What? Step 1. Estelle is all sentimental and down. Step 2. Estelle worries over a comment from me. Step 3. I follow up nicely. Step 4. Estelle starts feeling better, and her opinion of me raises sharply because of it. See? Profit. That was the brilliant plan I was aiming for, but, somehow you skipped steps 2 and 3, and thus 4, I think. Sorry. You're still a good priest, Kevin. You do pay attention to people with worries like me. Well, it's true. That's part of the priest's job. I gotta admit, I was paying attention to you for reasons that's more personal, Estelle. Huh? What are you... Hold that thought. What? No, I'm... what is it? Not sure. Looking at... Looks like a boat's approaching. And I think someone's inside it. What? Be a weird time for Joshua. Ooh. Body. I doubt he's dead. Likely he was rescued by Joshua and fainted, and Joshua probably put him on a boat and kicked him off. Because ideally he knew where Ouroboros' base was. I patched him up as best I can, but his wounds are pretty serious. Hell, he'll have to stay bedbound for a while. Poor Kurt. Never thought I'd see the day where Kurt gets thrashed like this. I thrashed his ass in the beginning of the game. The hell would happen? Kurt and his team were really close to finding the Society's base, from what Legrand told us. Which means Annalise and Karna and Grant should have been... No. Just bad. I called Legrand on the end's phone. He's contacting the other branches and the Royal Army now. You survived his ass at the start of the game. In my opinion, I survived. Yeah, you survived his ass. Yeah. It's a win for me. I did die once. He contacting the other branches of the Royal Army now. That was my first death. But if things go wrong, Annalise and the others will... We know. Don't panic. We need to get out of there and do what we can. Problem is, where the hell did Kurt's boat float in from? It is curious. Valaria Lake has no islands or reefs, correct? That's right. It's tremendously deep, so it must have floated from another shore. It could be very hard to divine precisely which shore, though. Yeah, the lake is huge. I guess we could ask the army patrol ships to help too, but... he's up. Rich? This is Estelle. Nugget, everyone. This is the Kingfisher Inn on the lakeshore of Bosse. You drifted here on the waves. You hunt, you tough goat. Kingfisher. Yes, I see. I remember my teammates and I infiltrating the Society's base. And then I... Kurt. Don't tell me. Damn it all. You have my memory stolen not once, but twice. I knew it. Society has intruded upon your mind once again. Zen, please, use your chi on me as you did last time. Otherwise, everyone else will. Last time was a desperate improvisation. I won't be able to restore memories locked away by hypnosis. Besides, with your injuries, no. We cannot risk it. But in that case, let me try something. And you are? I am a long-lost cousin who shares green hair with you. Kevin Graham, Rawls Ritter of the Church. Think Annalise might have told you about me? Ah, yes. Hang on a sec, Kevin. You can undo hypnosis? Well, I don't know what I can do about any nasty stuff that wormed its way into the subconscious, but I think I can manage a little something if It's just some kind of block on the short-term memory. Does seem like it's been that long since it was hit, so... Oh, neat. Is this an example of the thermology and secret arts of the church? You might call it that. This might feel like your head's getting kicked by a mule repeatedly. I'm guessing you don't care much, though. Not at all, please. Do what you can. Alright? In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this credit septium. Wow. So pretty. Silver reflection of the conscious will, black luminous at the times below. By your opposing natures I divise this mortal man of the ties which bind his mind. Ugh. Kurt, you okay? Yes. I think so. So much is returning, I thought a mist is clearing from my mind. Just let that fog clear and remain calm and relaxed. Whatever you, don't try to look into the darkness that lies beyond. Yes, understood. I see what you meant when you warned me. This wouldn't be pleasant. This is my ego, isn't it? You can tell, I'm surprised. I am proficient in meditation, remember. I'm fine. I think I remember enough now. Really? Great. An impressive technique. You really are more than just a skirt-chasing priest. Well done, Kevin. Come on. Don't inflate my ego too much here. I mean, a little sure, but not too much. Anyhow, Kurt, what do you remember exactly? Yes, well, the society has a base on the northwestern shore of the lake. They built some kind of research facility in secret. Research facility? When did they? How did they? The northwestern parts of the lake shore are sparsely populated at best. Even so, guard ships do patrol over the area. The facility is cleverly hidden. Clearly hidden. They projected dummy image into the sky to prevent aerial scouting. What? Well, that is an impressive feat. It's theoretically possible, but how would you... If you approach by land, a deep fog springs up around you as you draw near. Ah, the imaging from the gospel and the fog. Sounds just like Roland. We broke through the fog and entered the facility. But then we were ambushed by a team of people calling themselves enforcers. They caught us completely off guard and crushed us almost immediately. I lost consciousness not long after reaching the boat. Damn, my cowardice. Abandoning Grant and Karna and Annalise like that. Kurt, don't worry about it, okay? If you're going to save Annalise, we're going to save Annalise, and all the rest. Still. Don't worry, Kurt. You told us everything we needed to know to go kick some fools around. Yes. On top of that, I suspect we'll have some help from the Royal Army. Leave the rest to us. Thank you. Forgive me. I'll leave it in your hands. And Zong. Hurt? Don't worry, he's just unconscious. Anyway, sounds like we don't have time to stand around. Right. We need to get going before the army does. Estelle, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but... Yeah, I know. This is going to be the most dangerous thing we've ever done, but by a lot. But you know that. Know what? I was prepared to settle things with the society one way or another. It'll just happen sooner than I thought. Estelle? Well, I think that was the shortest vacation in history. Nah, we got plenty of rest. Now it's time to gear up for the real fight. There is a problem. A small army of us going together would stand out too much. It'd be best to send a smaller group, I think. Yeah, good idea. Hey everyone. Do you think I'd mind if I picked a team like I did back in the ruin? As you did beneath Grenzel? I think that's for the best. I'll be happy to come along. Okay, this is going to be the first real challenge of this game. So, sure, I don't mind. I won't hold any grudges if you don't pick me, although I do want to bust some heads. I'm up for advice. Of course, though, you will naturally ask me to come along. If you need someone who can heal injuries, Be more than happy to come. Oh, Chloe's definitely coming. I can help with machines and stuff, I think. Thanks, guys. Sorry to spoil the fun, but you mind picking me first? Huh? From the sounds of it, Annalise and your friends are in the Society's claws. If they've been given the same treatment Kurt was, or worse, what are you guys going to do exactly? Oh, I see. Good idea. Yeah, good point. Looks like you're in no matter what, Master Priest. Yeah, thank you. Well, if I was probably smart, I would think Zen and Chloe, the priest, and Estelle. We should be thanking you, Kevin. Let me pick the rest of the team. Yeah, we're gonna change equipment. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and we'll come back. This is going to be the first road challenge. You'll want the best team. Chloe for arts, then for tank physical. You could alternately take Oliver in place of Chloe, though you'd want to rearrange the ornament for better healing. That's the team I was thinking about taking. Or I get in places Zen if you want more widespread hits and someone who can impede. But Oliver and Chloe can impede as well as Estelle. Yeah. So I don't have to rearrange. I was going to bring Chloe. Thank you for that advice. Oh, you want? I'm not the one playing. Hey, I all for advice. I was actually thinking about bringing that team anyways. I do need... We're going to get
Ready?
Darren real quick and Chloe. Comes Amai. Yep. She can prevent faint, sleep, and mute. And it makes her super strong. Olivia had the other one.
Your aid, please. All right.
need the night vision goggles coming up. I think the game may give you a second set in case you got rid of those, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay, thank you very much for that info. I have them over there. Need to put armor from agate on Kevin. Well, he actually has a gun, so it teaches long range. How'd you get that?
Leave it to me.
Right. Well, I want to grab one of these long barrels from Pita and put it on him. Noted. Okay. I hope so. Alice. All right.
Together now.
Right.
Should have been better for that, but I think this will do. Ah,
Together now.
all right. Good shot. Get a snack. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, huh? Sure is quiet. You think you'll be able to see the beach soon or something. We should be moving in the right direction, I think. There's a little need to worry. We will get there. Guys, check out that moon. The sort of night you want to take a girlfriend out on a date, really. And someone's as mellow as ever. But do you actually have a girlfriend, Kevin? Despite what you might think, I have at least one candidate in each town on the continent. And candidate, I mean you don't actually have one. At least let me finish bragging. So, Kevin, why are you out here on your own still? This is becoming kind of a big deal, and you have no backup. Aside from us, are you Rawls Ritter's kind of understaffed? Well, the situation kind of complicated. I got dispatched out here on my own at first. Yeah. This stuff really hits the... Oh, that's shiny. It's the rotating thingamajigger, though. Some of my buddies might fly out here. All right. So the Rawls Ritter job is retrieval of artifacts, right? More accurately, investigation management. Oh, shit. Retrieval? And retrieval usually means recovering it from someone. The church has forbidden the average citizen from owning working artifacts. Most nations do agree and let us work. Imagine having that much power, you can ban people. But what's with all the locking down? Seems like a lot of effort for old machines. Okay, so the thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? Nobody really knows how or why they work yet. Despite that, they do work. And depending on how you use them, they can have absolute crazy abilities. What do you think it tends to happen when you put infinite cosmic power into the hands of the average living space? Says, I can guess, but what? The biggest thing is actually obsession. They can't resist the seduction of power and inevitably use the artifact for nothing good. Seriously. Always. We've seen it happen time and time again throughout history, sadly enough. Estelle, you remember Mayor Delmore well enough to know what I'm talking about, right? It's true, Mayor Delmore did seem terribly cruel when he showed his true face to us. He seemed like a man who had cast aside anything we would consider moral restraint. Holding absolute power gives people a warped sort of confidence, erases their ability to control themselves. And the mission of the Gauls Ritter is to stop that before it happens. Ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but really, hey, even the Racist Guild has stuff they can't talk about publicly, right? It's not any different than that. Oh, well, you've got me there. Hey! I suspect we're close to the base. Now we really got no choice but to plow on ahead. Yeah. Stay alert, everyone. They might try to ambush us. Lakeside Laboratory. Hey! Looks like we made it through. Yeah, follow the coastline, you'll make it through. Take all the fog they want. As soon as you find that coastline, you have your guiding point. I hath returned to a pork fried rice. We just had a nice little boat ride. All right, we arrived. Sweet, an alien port. I don't see anyone around, but well, yeah. Nobody will let your guard down. First order of business, I think, is giving that building ahead a scout over. Let us not forget who our enemies are. If we feel we are in danger, we should not hesitate to retreat. Yeah, good point. As well, for good luck. They put you on a port like that with a healing spot, you know you win some shit. They want to fight everything. Is that a second entrance? Why would you go through the front door? Side door it is. Alright, I gotta go through the front. Probably obviously locked, but the gate is sealed fast. Okay. I knew there'd be a cutscene. Hi, Cheeto. No good. Looks like we have to go through the other way we found. Oh, so. What do you say if we didn't find that? Look at how good this music is. Which is in the world? How you doing there, Cheeto? Okay, I expect a lot, but this, not this. I don't see anyone around. No way. Can't be. Archisms? Alright, gotta get that guy. Father! By fire, hellfire. Oh, he's so weak. Assuming she can kill it just fine. Yeah. Ooh, Chloe, I love you.
Well, that takes care of that.
He's gotta be one of the best characters. Probably because they set up really well. So strong. Doing well. Been remodeling my bathroom. Just about finished. Need to paint, put vanity and toilet in, and we're done. That was awesome, man. We finished. I had a guy come up and work on the kitchen. He painted the cabinets and the cupboards and all that stuff. Redid the floor. Looked really nice. We gotta get the downstairs bathroom next. I think we're still alive, mostly. But these things, they're the same as the ones that showed up in the mine. And I would have been confused as hell, like, we didn't go to a mine. So they really are a society-controlled archism. Yeah. Except they ain't. Archie-hick. Archer-hick? They're like the ones that assaulted us on the Hannenberg. They were made recently. But that's strange. Good to get housework done like that, isn't it? Despite all the noise we made, I don't see or hear anyone coming. Yeah, you're right. I think the Annalise or even one of the enforcers would come investigate. Those things were probably some kind of automated patrol. Looks like we really do need to check every corner. Doesn't say that if you didn't go to hidden mine. On the first one, they would say stuff like that. Door's locked. Even if you didn't go to it. Like for some mission. Buzzer. In the dust, you can faintly make out the imprint of whatever was in there previously. Buzzers are multiple. Yeah.
Well, that takes care of that.
Kitchens can be a nightmare sometimes. There's a little place, a bathroom that work. Yeah, he when he was doing the floor, he had a heck of a time with it. Gate is locked tight. Okay. I was like, which way? Which way? Gate. What coin did you get? I forget. Hey, Loth. How you doing, buddy? Like your intro. And that's the front gate, so we can go heal. Nice. Oh, might as well take advantage of it and go heal. I'm well. Tired. Oh well. Doing this. How are you? Just doing some dishes and stuff. Oh well. I forget what kind of coin I got, but it wasn't cheap. Need a key card. But it's green. Hey, that one. Right. Save it. Guys. Aww. Really? Oh, yeah. Alright. Here, Dick. Man, I love how strong.
Nicely done.
Low learned Lichterist. Right. I can't help but think anything having to do with hard time and floors. I think tile. It is tile. It's not something you put in a kitchen. Well, it's not tile like bathroom tile. They're tile format, and that you slide into each other to create a waterproof seal. Windlass. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black silk crystals? You said it was only costing her time. Oh, shit. Nice, Sam. Even killing himself.
Not bad.
Bad at all. Stop. It looks nice though. EP charge too. Just proud possessions have already passed to some wandering adventure. Wonder Adventure Satchel. I'll be you out. How's your night going, though? Hello, Sam. Hello, Samantha. Look, I'm petting you, okay? There you go. I love you. Go. Hey, we had 100 messages. Price is gone. Was good. Defense 4. The chest's empty, but if you keep opening and closing the lid, looks like it's talking. Stop. Stop. Ugh. Bye.
Nicely done.
Well, now, and I'm exhausted. I didn't get much sleep last night. We're gonna fight what we can. Make sure we get some levels. Really?
We're good to go.
Last night was D&D night. I was up long after you stopped streaming on Discord with the guys. Went to bed around 2:30 a.m. Wow. Gotta go here. Oh, that's a healing point. That means that's the right way. Nice. No! No, fine. Definitely the right way. Good leveling spot.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, since I played it with the buds. I'm moving soon and may not get the chance again. Definitely get a chance, take a chance to play one last time. It was great. Last night my character got high and learned how to surf and be hippie. I've watched a D&D game once back when I was a kid. I never got into it. Like, it looked awesome, but there is a D&D game
Piece of cake.
for the VR, which is really cool looking. I might check out. I think I've already been here. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, that's the way we came in. That's the way the healing port. That's locked. Also, we may have finally located the ship holding 3 of our kidnapped friends. They were kidnapped by a guy who we think might be possessed by an evil eldritch god. That's interesting. Well, hopefully they don't have a factory and they have lots of healing points for you. I was like, wow, wait. Our friends, there's 3 of them that's been kidnapped, kind of by boat, and this dude is kind of a god, so I wasn't sure if you were referencing this or your D&D game. Like, no spoilers! What the? Brent. Thank God you're safe. Kurt told us what happened and we came as soon as we... Hold on, something's up. Huh? He's been taken. Oh no. Oh no. That's weird. Oh, lots of mini bosses, huh? Ah, yeah, you should have. Can I confuse the already confused person? We're gonna check it. No. But that would have been funny. Snap him out of it. That kind of hurt. You interrupted me, you son of a bitch. Bad.
Hey, more here, Yella.
All right. Well, since I have a healing spot right next to me, let's just go out. Will you stop that? Oh boy, remember me? Reminds me of when I sent my players through a tunnel. Led to an underground clearing filled with cultists. Then someone had managed with great rolls. Somehow managed with great roll of mine. You convinced them that they were there for a dice game. Yeah, we had to deal with a few cults in caves too. Classic D&D trope. I'm good. Didn't want to stop it. Oh, good. Oh, what? Oh, he's out of range. The circles don't match. Okay, I'll get your ass in there. dick. Just out of range. You like doing that, don't you? You're a bitch. A dick. I'm gonna punch you. Go, Estelle. S-Crouch was in on his turn. He has a crit. Oh, missed it. I'm not worried about it. I already knew it. I didn't want to waste it. I'm trying to save like the S-Crafts when I don't have like a healer near me. Alright. Don't always do it, but we had a rogue who was convinced that they were animal scrap. Little did he know, he would know that night he would pledge his service to Tiamat after a lost dead dice game. Okay. I think I have that type of imagination. Who comes up with that shit? That's actually really cool. How the heck does he manage to swing like that? Just like the Ravens were told at the lighthouse. Now then. Yeah, limit with that crit would have been good though. Ugh. Sorry. Guess I got in the way, huh? Grant, you okay? Looks like you have a grasp on what happened. I do it all on the spot. My stories come from the players mostly. Tons of fun. That's pretty cool. I could come up with ideas like that, but I don't know. Well, if you're going to pledge your service to someone, it might as well be as many-headed dragon goddess. Let's see. Can't remember the face, but someone hijacked my mind or something. I was ordered to stop the intruders coming through here. Must be the professor guy. Grant, where are Karna and Annalise? Do you know? I don't. We got separated and they caught us each alone. Probably chained up in their own minds somewhere, here like I was. Grant. Here, give me your shoulder. We've got a boat on the beach. We'll take you there. Nah, I'm okay. I know the layout of this building, so I can go out on my own. I won't drag you guys down any further. Go heal and come back and fight with us. Just please find Karna and Annalise. Grant. Yeah, leave it to us. And he's really going to be okay. For now, we just need to trust him and keep moving. There's 2 more, right? Yeah. Let's move quickly then. Archism classification. Orbital droid weapons utilized by society are modeled after the ancient Archism weapons and developed by the research organization, the 13 Factories, under the discreet command of Agnes. Furthermore, these facilities produce permanently standardized human units, such as both types of patrol units, the Vogel, the Scout unit, the Port Seeker, as well as the combat unit, the Vanguard. But development based on the Guardian were new, following text redacted. Right card key. Alright, let's go back and hit those red doors. Yeah, there's no other doors in here. Okay, cool. Fight me, yo. Don't kill her.
All right, what's next?
How's your day going, Loth? How's everyone's day going? I actually like hearing stories about your D&D games. Those are actually really cool. Fine, because I have a healing thing right here. Party parrot music, the bop. Been doing good. Some yard work, played a bunch of Mass Effect. Awesome. Never beat Mass Effect 1. Never played any of the other ones either. Right way. Aww. I hope we don't fight that thing. I love the Mass Effect games, and I'm playing the Legendary Edition, so it's slightly redone and works really well. Also, with the thing from before. Oh boy, that's definitely the same as the one beneath the castle. Why is it here in all places? And far more importantly, why are there two of them now? This is already complicated enough world thing. I agree. This place seems to have seen more of a house of horrors than every step we take. So likely I can't go into this one because it's a green card. Oh. So I need the green one. That wasn't the door. That wasn't the door. Take that. So when we get a green, we need to come back. The final boss from the first game, if you don't, I remember, yeah. After you defeated Richard, or beat him, after the orbital thing, the pillars go down, the door opens and he comes out. That's green. Alright. Charge. This is empty. We could eat you. It would. Shout Estelle. It was eat you. Take a hit.
Savor the victory.
Yeah, that boss was a pain in the butt. I mean, I didn't really die or anything on it, but it was still a pain. Kept knocking you back and doing big ass charges. Second floor, which should be pretty much the same structure as the other one. Night goggles. Yeah. All the chests worldly possessions now reside within your pack. Unless you sold them. You didn't sell them, did you? You should try fighting on nightmare difficulties. No. I like story. I'll pass on the challenge. I die on this. Like the right way. What the hell is all this? Why is our pod? Why is it open? Is that gonna let me sleep? Terror bomb. You search the empty chest and sides, and just in case you missed something last time, it gives you a splinter. 6 pods. For the enforcer? Ah, shit. Nice crit.
Well, that takes care of that.
I've played on Nightmare. There's no way I'm beating Ferg. This guy destroyed me the first time. Or so after we get the door. Finish exploring. Last time we had that, it's the same, almost the same. Top part was it was a short campaign of ours for a bit, so I made a short shot in said time and world that made a campaign with after seeing my players having fun. There's a lot to go through, but it shortened it a bit. My players, after saving a noble from a group of goblins, that were invited for a dinner that following day, and thanks for saving them, as well as some gold. After the dinner, they headed into the inn and went to sleep, but one of my players pulled me aside half what? Oh, he's just saying it's half. Half what? Good. I have found this is the right way. Ebony shoes. He's saying it's 1 or 2 minutes. I figured as soon as I read it. Test as empty as your soul. They're men only, right? Yeah. Blue door. Okay, so there's a blue door in here. I have to remember to come back to that. That's a boss. I think. Yep. Not Annalise. It's gonna be Karna. Oh no. Yep. Annalise will be last. Karna. Oh, they got Karna too. We must fight then. God, he brought in the... Ow.
Come on!
60% defense up, and he still hits him like that. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Sure it dies. Get rid of DJ! Oh, thanks for the shout out there, Lo. You had 5 HP and you missed. Oh, well. Of course he's gonna miss.
Perfect timing, yes indeed, my friend.
Oh shit, there's the rest of it. I was watching her too. I had it really good. DFO. I had it all ready to go. Ah, okay. Thank you. How'd you think, AJ? Thank you very much for joining in. For those tuning in for the first time, my name is Vitamin S'more. I'm your host tonight. Tonight we're getting my ass kicked in Gods in the Sky. Second chapter. now. It was DJ Anime Raid. Ah, man, I love it. Getting my ass kicked at the moment.
Holy. Oh my fucking god.
Alright, he's good. I think it's still... No, he's not good. He's healed. Oh, that's a crit. He gets it. Oh, she's still a crit. I like to run away. Oh, all this, like everyone's at max. I'm gonna use the stills. Oh my god, don't you do that. You're just chasing her all around, aren't you? Oh god, you're healing. Oh, punch her. Oh my god, he got too close. And she died. Okay, we're cool. Wait, didn't you just post a shit ton more? Oh wait, I already read that part. I've DM'd a lot and not once had that happen with total curveball too. Hey, reread this real quick. They told me that they wanted to do it during the night and keep this in mind. The player's characters is a total sweetheart and loved everyone in the party. But I was shocked after she said that she wanted to murder everyone. Whoa, I missed the thing. I didn't. Back to she wanted to murder everyone in the sleep, steal their things, walk out in the night. And though a series of great roll, and through a series of great rolls, managed to, with disadvantage, stealth into their rooms and kill them. One of my players cried. It's a lot of words. Holy shit! Wow, what happened to her? But SC goes great pickle. I had to call the stream early due to lightning on the outside. That sucks. Yeah, it sounded about right for D&D. I've DM'd a lot and not once had that happen. Total curveball too. Thanks for the luck, Kuja. You should probably start using Shadow Spear with Kevin. It's just better. Yeah, I will. Shadow Spear it is. That should be the green one. Every time I fight her, she seems to kick my butt harder. Alright, my turn. You should look into getting yourself one of those PSU towers. I spent like $135 on mine and just plug everything into it. You plug into the wall and you plug everything else into it like you plugged into the wall. It'll be a peace of mind. So how'd your stream go there, DJ? Hopefully well. That's coming yet, just happening. You guys, you managed to get here, huh? Arna, are you okay? Aside from feeling like I was run over by an airship, yeah, okay. More importantly, did you find the others? We beat the mind crow out of Grant just a bit ago. We haven't seen Annalise, though. Kinda worried. See, guessing you also had to run in with the Enforcer 03? No, we've been deep-dipping machines, but no Enforcer. Aside from you guys, there doesn't seem to be anyone here at all, actually. Really, that's strange. There were a few dozen research staff and Jaeger on guard here when we infiltrated. I guess it's possible they abandoned the base. We should let our guard down. We shouldn't let our guard down, but it does look that way. I should be able to make it out on my own. Please, find Annalise, as soon as you can. Leave it alone. Good, good. Should be near the game, almost near the end. Probably like 2/3 done with it. Alright. Terminal combatants. Temporary combatants acquired from Jaeger Corps. Other sources received the following treatments. Physical Enhancement Program 2, Combat Training Enhancement Program 3, Chain of Command Ordnance Program 4, Protection of Secrecy Hypnosis Program, following text elite, redacted green card. Okay, all the way to the beginning. After then she told everyone that she was charmed by one of the NPCs framed shaking off the charm. And was possessed. So it wasn't entirely her, but that was entirely her. Uh-huh. You don't murder everyone in your sleep after being a nice person. That was... someone hurt her. If I get the blue, I gotta come back. A lot of back and forth. Oh shit, he's missing quartz. Because my current campaign might have been like that if he and the paladin hadn't fallen in love. Oh. Hit on him. Can't have hit 4. I have hit 4. Yeah, I hit 4 on her. Holy shit, yeah. I went through all that gearing up and... I don't know how much. He was a paladin, actually. Be back in a few. Which was even funnier. No wonder odds were against her. That clunky armor and shit. What you do, take a dagger to him? You sneakily crack the lid on the chest and take a peek inside. Sadly, no treasure chests fairies fly around in there. Past 100. Definitely no. As much as that's good, the ask goes way far down. It's not worth it. My DM tells me he won't let me just kill people in their sleep because it's too easy. What was the point of being a rogue then? Ah, she would. Still need some more arts.
Nicely done.
Alright, so now I got green. We need to go all the way down to here. That's a green. I think that's the right way. Which we're gonna check anyways. Ah. Yeah, okay. I figured that's what that was. even with the same people as the campaign, same world, and roughly a year later, are doing great and having fun. So, I'm thinking of bringing her paladin into play some. Just later, her paladin shows up. She doesn't know. Yeah. Misty Veil. Nothing. There's nothing in the chat. You briefly wonder if you could use it as a makeshift home. But art defense, art speed. So it's basically more defense, less art defense. Our current campaign has been going for over 3 years. Between the main campaign and the side campaign, we've done over 150 4-hour-long sessions. That is freaking nuts. But we need to get to the 3rd floor now. I'm trying to remember this by my head, in my head. No, I don't think there was a door down there. The elevator on the 2nd floor, same room as the one that takes you. Okay, thanks. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure that would be a blast if I had people to actually do it with. Ah, that's thank you. When we get the blue, we got to go back to the 2nd floor, go through that dark room. Trying to remember everything else here. I'm gonna go down that way. That was the right way. Need more snacks. Also, there may be a door on the 1st floor. Requires a blue card key. You didn't hear that from me though. Okay. Hey, like I said, I'm okay with stuff like that. It's not a spoiler. To me, it's not a spoiler. I have blue. That's what oh, this is the right way. I saved it. rid of the falling on.
Well, that takes care of
Take your time, Mike. Awesome. Somewhere deep down the last pulsing remnant of your soul, you know you're a monster. He doesn't even have attack. Yeah, he does. He has attack. Good. We shall use it. Cyclone napalm. I want to go the right way. Well, bomb. Nothing in here. Good. We don't want people refilling this while you're not looking. There, a bomb. Lift the chest over your head and shake it as hard as you can, but nothing comes out. Well, it was an impressive display of strength. Shit. That was only one of them.
All right, what's next?
That? Right way. Have new suits. This is empty of the promises you made. You know. Gospel sits here. The gospel, isn't it? Seems to be yes. Doesn't look like we can do anything with it. Must be part of their experiment. If Agate was here, he could smash it. I've found this is the right way. I don't want to go the right way. Yep. Alright. There's Annalise. Okay, we gotta go back into this. So they got Annalise too. We need to pin her down for a minute.
Come on.
I think Annalise is gonna do early any knockback. Thunder God kick? Downward attack from the sky with a flashing light. Oh. The hell you learned that? Damn it, man. That's my art. Ah. Oh, you missed? Fucking serious, you missed? Alright. Yeah. I ain't missing this time. You just said. It's a crit. Boom, 4,000. We'll do one more. Oh. You said Shadow Spear. Oh. Oh, we didn't have any. Oh. Keep her alone. Oh. Too bad. Not that damage.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright. Back. Also, Vitch, you don't have to put, but you should try D&D. I would love to try D&D sometime. I just don't have anyone to play with. Like, I don't hang out with people. Oh, at least. I played D&D type games before. Like I said, there is one for VR where you actually play with other people in VR, and your characters will. I think you can design the dungeon, and your characters, and then your characters do like slight animations in their combats and such like that. I can't remember the name of it though. When in the heck did that little goof get so strong, anyways? All right, let's wake her up. Ugh. Estelle, everyone. Even Kevin's here too. Thank you for coming to save me. Annalise, you feel okay? Back, Miss Annalise, huh? That's okay. She's the easiest. Yeah, she wasn't too much of a problem. She did almost go Chloe though. Yeah, nothing a soak of Elmo can't pick. More importantly, the others, it's okay. They've all been freed. They're the last one we found. Oh, I see. Thanks. That's good. Sorry, Estelle. I promised we'd have a big rival fight, but I don't want it to be like this. If you're up to it, you can't think of a few people on the server. Whatever. I can be the DM and I can teach you all the needed. That actually sounds really cool, man. I can't make any promises of when or where, if we ever do it, or if we will ever do it. As much interest as I have in actually trying the game, it just never plays out. Oh, boy, you silly. So, it just never worked out. Like, I played certain games that have the D&D aspect of it. And those are really fun. I don't even know how you do that off, not in person. Thanks to your team, and we knew about this place at all. You guys did a great job scouting out their base. Estelle. Oh, scouting job, right. Estelle, there's something I gotta tell you. Huh? What? While we were running around, I spotted Joshua. What? Oh. When the Jaegers were chasing us down, he showed up and broken through their lines. I recognize his clothes and black hair. I'm pretty sure it was him. Joshua. Estelle. Sorry. Sorry, Annalise. Don't leave it there. Where'd Joshua go? I'm not sure. We managed to get out of that spot. Ultimately, they caught us. We could have headed for the roof, though. The roof? Some kind of airship docked on the roof of this building. I remember the soldiers and researchers heading that way. Joshua's here. I figured he'd be here. That's fair. Just let me know if it's become something of interest. And no worries, I can show you how. That would be awesome. If it ever does, man, I will let you know. Okay, then. Annalise, you think you can get out on your own? Yeah, I'll be okay. This place is like a horror show. There might be something in here. Everyone, be careful. We have some exploring to do before we go up. Never thought Joshua would be here too. Let's get to the roof. Yeah. Alright. About beta, based on the data collected that the experiments performed throughout Liberal, the beta has entered the final tuning phase. This emulator fully stimulates the functionality of the original and manages a 90% synchronization rate with orbital fields. As a result, the size has increased, but the execution of the gospel plan should be following text redact. Alright, so there. I've already been here. That takes me blue. I have a feeling that's an elevator. Sweet. Well, on that note, I have a good one, everyone. Be on Discord if anyone needs me. Feel free to let me know. Thanks for the. You're very welcome, buddy. Thanks. Be an elevator. Show me an elevator. Sweet. Been looted so many times. I think I put in a request for the priest to go to catch the culprit. It's not. The elevators are all in the same room. Okay, good. Thank you very much. Means I can limit my exploration. That's the elevator. So this is the way we didn't go. Okay. Nap time cookie. Sorry, but I'm cutting you off. Okay. So, the spotlight or something? Go down. That was the way we went. That way and then down. So we need to go down. Need to go back to the dark room that's on this floor. And in here. I've been looted 2 games now. I won't stand for this much. That's not even possible. I've never been here before. just moved to get away from you. But it's the same color as this is the only time this color has ever been there. It exists, Fitz. Why would someone go through all that trouble? Alright, so we gotta go to the first floor. So there's a blue door down here. Oh, that's seeing a blue door, but... And assuming somebody had to paint all these chests, they don't just make chests like that. Alright, so where is this blue? Oh! Ah, shit. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? I just shot it. What a waste. Oh well.
Alright, what's next?
Then. So. Two door. 4. Red. Green. I've already been in here. The outside. Where's this blue door on the Oh, right. Here. That's right. The first thing I saw. That's all. All that travel for 200 of those? Now that all the contents are gone, I feel so lost. What's my purpose? Why am I here? Who am I? Alright, so I think that was everything. Literally all the way back at the start, leaving Falcon to design something like that. A healing point here. To take advantage of. Then we'll go up to the 3rd floor. Also, you say that as if you're swimming and stuff. But you need this. I do need it. I just feel like it should have been more. Like 200 of each. Fine. Go kill it.
Alright, what's next? Not bad.
Fair that he gets to go first.
Not bad.
They messed with the wrong.
Always save it after almost every fight. I don't want to like get to a point and die. All right. Oh well, shit! Look at that. What that could mean. Oh look, a save mark. Hey. Oh wait. Oh look, a save mark. Fuck. They put a save mark next to a boss fight. You know it's going to be a hard boss fight. Or worse, Nick. Joshua! Fuck. No. Joshua? Gotta fight Joshua. Joshua! Joshua, say something! Is it Joshua? Why are you so cold? Wake up! Wake up! It's an illusion. No. Joshua. It's definitely not Joshua. Watch it be that Campanella guy, the fool. Estelle. Why are you here? Oh, thank adios. You are Blue Blanc. Hang on. Oh. Damn it, get away. Yeah. Oh, it's Joshua. What? It's a robot Joshua. Joshua, what? It's a robot Joshua. I'm getting there. No. Doll weapon. How vile. Fuck, there's 3 of them. Oh, fucking hell. How they doubt it's gonna... Taunt's gonna work.
I hold in my hand the showers of the light.
Might be a time to start using my arts.
Come on.
Yeah, use a little electricity with it, buddy. Mike kicked my ass on my Nightmare playthrough. Holy crap, I bet.
Well, that takes care of that.
Ha, you thought you found your boyfriend. Psych! Robo boyfriend. A lot more cooler than the actual thing. Metal's cold. Humans are warm-blooded. I'll show myself out. Punt, punt. Ah, that was tough. Actually, it was easy. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Green, low, and the professor. Ah. Ha ha ha. You were just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception, I fear. I'm afraid this is check and mate. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, hell. Gas. Ah, this is... can't stay awake. It's so bright. It was a bit too easy a sport, really, but at least your reactions were amusing. It may be a small token of gratitude, but allow me to invite you to a place. I think you'll find very interesting. Uh-oh. Ah, he's took Estelle. I'm sure that if I was on hard, I'd probably have died. You were probably high 70s when you did this, weren't you? On Nightmare. Hmm. Uh, Talk about walking right into a snake pit. Hey, Estelle, are you all... Level 70? Yeah. Something wrong? Estelle! Someone tell me this is a bad joke. Perfectly content playing this on normal. You've seen I died multiple times already on normal. I would be on chapter 3 still. Over there! That's a cool chair, I want one. Damn it! Tells me I should go heal. No, not this way. Fine. I want to sit in the chair. Come on, that's a cool chair. I'm Father Kevin. Ah, crap. Last. They're probably already gone. What? That's a short sleeping glass. Gas. Estelle! Joshua, they're stealing your girlfriend! Whatever shall I do? A fight with Kurt disguised as a Jaeger in the prelude is actually torture on Nightmare. He can KO you in 2 hits if he wanted. I'm sure. I lost on normal. Estelle! Joshua, they stole your girlfriend. Sister. West Virginian family. This is... Estelle. Joshua. I'm sure you had to do a lot of grinding on... Can't catch him. Why? It's okay. Enough. That his arm? Ah. I was always just a broken puppet. Yep, it's his arm. I can never go back to being human. That's fucked up. I want that animation. It's like, Lasai. Drama queen. So enough. Enough. No. I find that funny as hell. This ain't sad to me. Like, he fell apart. If it was like Tito or something, I'd be like, kid. Also, sad version of Whereabouts of Bond. You're right, it is Whereabouts of Bond. Thank you. Goodbye, Estelle. You know, I see an anime where she killed a black-haired kid who she loved. Like, at the start, he was a real nice, sweet boy. And then he started sleeping with all the girls at school. And then the girl he first slept with, because he liked her. After that, he started cheating on her. She was from a rich family, and she killed him. She stabs him. And then later on, at the end, she's like caressing his severed head on a boat, saying how much she loves him. That just reminds me of that. No, no! No! Screen. Ah, wow, what a screen. Are you okay, Estelle? Screen. Good, just a dream. Did you have a scary nightmare? Yeah, double nightmare. Nah, freaking dolls even showing up in my dreams. I mean, wait a second. Green, what are you doing here? I was wondering when you were going to act all surprised. You're so laid back, Estelle. I love that about you. Well, yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball right after I wake up. Yeah, most people die like that, from a paladin assassin. Saying. Anyway, where? It's not so odd for me to be here. Actually, on our brand new base. New base? Hmm? Look out the window. Okay. Stab you. Samantha. What? They're in the sky. Welcome, bits, to the glorious. Giant ass red ship. Wow, it's huge. I think that's bigger than the Arceli. Feel. How do you hide something like that? Look at anime introduction. Flying mobile base. The Ouroboros sign. Yep. Can't deny that one. So, we're going to put wings on the side of the boat to help with air flight. But we're going to put a giant torrent right in front of it. So it blocks the airflow. Is it me, or does that just not seem logical? Like it would work out so well. Welcome aboard the Crimson Mark, the glorious. The ship could beat up an entire army. Don't you think this is the best toy ever? You people, what are you planning to do with something like this? Well, domination, bye-bye. I guess it's finally awoken. Come aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. I'm sure you're quite out of sorts. Being brought aboard with no fanfare. Fear not. We haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. I love the music. Musical motive. The Enforcer theme motive. You're free to relax here. Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat about the society, about our goal, and about our common friend? I think I can answer many of your questions. Fine! Not like I had much of a choice. Let me hear it. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Green, be a darling and show Estelle the way up here, would you? Sure, okay. Come on, Estelle. Let's go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary? It's a really pretty room on the top deck of this ship. The professor's waiting for us there. Alright. Over the way. Aw, don't need to be so serious. I think you really like it what we had to say. Huh? What do you mean? You'll just have to find out. Anyway, follow me. Come on. I get to be Little Reen! Ooh. So adorable. Knockout meatball. Found a scrap of paper with knockout meatball. Oh. No matter where you go in life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to be me, and it will happen to you. Alright, what else is in here? didn't think you'd actually have items in here. I know it's not much fun opening a chest, but think how much fun it is to open when it still had something in it. Ah, memories. Oh, silly me. The sanctuary isn't this way. Come on, the elevator's just over there. Oh, let me go back. Oh, silly me. Okay. You are here. Elevator to first floor. Fort Castle first floor. How nice of them to put a map. Access to the sanctuary in the engine room is restricted. Please provide voice of identification. Enforcer number 15 Green. Codename Angel of Slaughter. Destination Sanctuary. Access granted. Welcome, Enforcer Green. We got to take my meds. We got to give Jazzy her meds too. And here we are. This is the sanctuary. I had to take him in the morning, but I always forget. Imagine the troops get lost on this giant city-sized ship pretty easily. No wonder they need a map. Well, we've only seen one part of the ship. So they're all straightforward like this. I don't think you'll need a map. Professor should be just inside. Hey, Reen, what is it? Were you the one controlling that Joshua puppet in the base? Uh-huh, that's right. The professor asked me to. Neat, huh? Now, it gets kind of hard to remember what connects to where pretty quick. At least for me. Maybe I'm just bad at direction. I have a decent memory when it comes to mapping stuff. My brother used to play Dark Souls, and I used to map in my head where he's been. Now, I can't really get all the details, but I can get a base lining of it. So you're a victim of society, too. We're all a victim of society, Estelle. New weather! Mitch, what's up? How you been? Huh? Never mind. Well, here I go. See you later. Welcome to the stream, Noella. How you been? Just go down the hallway and you'll be in Sanctuary. Go on, the professor's waiting. Registration, Walmart. Well, that's Walmart. Those three words are none of them. Awesome. Your frustration of Walmart. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Walmart. Those are usually that goes with it. Oh, look, he's playing an organ. Not really an organ. What are those giant things called? An organ. What's got you so angry and frustrated with Walmart? You work there? Welcome aboard the Glorious. So here's something. I once read, or actually watched a video. Someone had one. My sister works at Walmart too. She hates it. They have those type of instrument that can read scroll. These are very large scrolls. If I recall correctly, someone made one of those scrolls of Final Fantasy XIV's main intro and played it. It was like, welcome aboard the Glorious. Work's got you pretty stressed out, huh? My sister actually hurt herself at work, and they were fighting her for unemployment and workman's comp and everything else like that. Come to find out, she had one of the pallets. And it slid out. Someone didn't have it in there right, and it slid out. And it hit her foot, snapped the foot, damaged the nerve, and she's been fighting with it. And I was like, "Why are you still there?" Well, they paid me $16 an hour. You hate it. Go work at the casino. Like, you might start $3 less, but you'll jump up and pay. Become a dealer. I mean, well, I haven't worked in a week due to COVID, but I still make good money. If my manager doesn't fix my PTO I put in, I'm gonna have to go to HR. Go to HR anyway. And I heard, like, a friend of mine, Kira, she used to work at Walmart. She hated it. I hear so many bad stories. I'm sure it's not at all locations, but for the most part, they're very sexist towards women in management positions. They come up with some bullshit, so you lose out on benefit. He said he's gonna fix it. I know the guy. Good. I hope he does. Awesome. I hope he does. It's been some time since we last met Estelle. Professor Alba. I thought it was you. I'd finally remembered when I heard your voice a minute ago. Cassius Bright's daughter continues to impress. The seal in your memory wasn't particularly strong, but throwing it off on your own is still worth some manner of praise. I had a friend who worked at Walmart too. He hated it there. Yeah. I don't even like shopping though. Good night, Nuella. Thank you very much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope I see you again soon. When I first started, I was so exhausted. Now I got the energy because things are happening. I'm ready to just keep going until I can pass out. My apologies. I have yet to properly introduce myself. My true name is George Wiseman. I am one of the Aegis, supervisors of the society. An Aegis? So you're like one of the high commanders of the society? Something like that. Now, as I said before, I am completely prepared to answer any questions you may have. Who's playing the organ? That's my question. No one's there. Who's playing it? What would you like to ask first? Honestly, there's too much to ask and not even sure where to start. You needn't fret. Take your time thinking it over. His character design there does not match his little sprite. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing interlude while you collect your thought. Yeah, I think I'll pass. You don't strike me as someone who be in this sort of thing. Well, whatever. Here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist thing a total act or what? Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist. And as an aside, I picked up the pipe organ during the time of the church. Pipe organ. Yeah. He's still playing it with his mind. It's magic. It's voodoo! I may not be the Erebonian you spend so much time with, but I dare say I'm decent, wouldn't you? Hang on. The church? Like the Septon? I was something of an academiac priest. A chance meeting with the Grand Master led me to discarding the path of faith. My knowledge of artifacts, partly as it is, still proves useful from time to time, thankfully. With our current plan, in particular, the one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting a coup, and the one who arranged all the gospel experiments, it was you. It certainly was, and it was all for the sake of our cause. Your gospel plan? I saw something in the research facility about it. Your plan is to take the Oriole, isn't it? Take the Oriole. That's not entirely accurate. But for the purposes of this conversation, it will suffice, yes. What is the Oriole? Oriole? Anyway, why do you want it so bad? You know it's said to be one of the treasures of Adios. For some reason, I would keep thinking it was the airship. But just what is it? The the moment I must keep that exact nature of the aura a secret. I would, after all, so hate to spoil the surprise. Surprise. Right, thanks. Our plan has moved into the third phase. Very, very soon now. Its true nature will be plain to see. I can barely contain my anticipation. And once the aureole has shown itself, then we will see the potential of mankind unfurl before our eyes. The potential of mankind. Ragnar said something about that too. Oh, the Holy Beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you? Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. Spare me the flattery. What the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answers. You forgive me. I wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask. The what? What keeps you from asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Joshua. Where's Joshua? Thank you. Did I not mute that? Oh, sorry. But thank you very much. His exact location is currently unknown to me. From what I'm observed, he's up to something, those Sky Bandits. He did. But I know I sneezed right. It was more of a cough, but yeah. That cough, though. Like, but thank you. So what I observed, he's up to something with those Sky Bandits. Their movements have proven to be quite elusive. Magic. Though he is alive and well, I can assure you. Okay. Joshua's specialties are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was the one who tuned him to excel at such, but he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. I gleefully await seeing the height of his potential. You. Come now. You needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted to my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament, dashed against the paving stone. He was my first attempt at rebuilding such a shattered soul. Is it not natural, you think, for an academic to be curious about the results of his work? What did you tell Joshua on the day of the Queen's birthday celebration? I merely removed the block of his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken into your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy and sending guild information to the society. The Richard coup succeeded in its own right because of him. And finally, that, thanks to his efforts, the ground was at last fertile for our plan. They even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligation to the society. I finally get it. Why Joshua that night, why he disappeared. Why he said goodbye with a look on his face. Yes. I must say I did find that regrettable. To think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. Come on, down. Down. Stop. Down. I recommended he just pretend he knew nothing of it and continue his life with you, but alas. I suppose my generosity backfired, no? I'm amazed. Amazed you can even say that. You were the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place. He didn't have a choice. So he had to look like that and give his harmonica to me. And say goodbye, Estelle. All of it. Every last bit. It's all your fault. Ah! Lo, the hell did you come from? I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother to notice. Pissed it. What an undignified performance. Ah, fuck. You performed so well in completing my challenges, too. Did I not teach you to think before you act? Come on, give her some credit. It takes balls to pick a fight with him. Agreed. Regardless of her skills, her courage certainly is impressive. I wonder if we should call it courage or mere foolishness. Ah, crap. So you're Divine Blade's daughter. What? Who's this now? Oh, Campanella. It's the little white mage dude. This would be the first time we met. I'm enforcer number 0. Campanella the Fool. Nice to meet you. Another one? Stop it, guys. You're scaring Estelle. Green 2. You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time, but we aren't here to hurt you or anything promised. Huh? Hey, Professor. Why not ask Estelle right now? Well, now is as good a time as any. How about Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? What? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Would you say that one more time? I asked if you would like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You wouldn't become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You would be more a cadet for the position. What? Are you insane? Come now. It's hardly the leap of logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning, but with you here, he would undoubtedly come back to us, and to you. Oh, Estelle, you want to see Joshua again? More than anything else, right? If you join us, that'll come true right away. What's there to even think about? What? Irene, Estelle might need some time to weigh her opinion. Options. We will be departing the ship for a little while on business, Estelle. You may give your answer when we return. Yeah. And I do apologize for this, but your options must remain fairly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. But a bathroom. I join the society. I'll meet Joshua again. That's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just, pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. Not the best actress in the world, so I might be hard, but it's better than just being locked up. Joshua's gonna rescue you, ain't he? That's the only one I can think of. No, that's stupid. That isn't the way I do things. Pardon me. No. Huh? You. No need to be going on guard. I have no intention of harming you, though if you try something like that little stunt of yours earlier, I may have no other choice. Shut up. Yeah, well, sorry. What are you doing here anyways? Aren't you guys going out somewhere? The professor and the others are the ones who will be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind and minding the glorious. What is it you people are planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept the professor's invitation? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. Seems you have your answer. But you're still hesitating, aren't you? If you want my advice, Estelle Bright, you are not suited for the Society of Ouroboros at all. Both ability and personality. Man, you have to be so completely blunt about it. Don't misunderstand me. The potential for the necessary skill is within you somewhere. But your personality. You have too little darkness within you to be part of Ouroboros. Dark? All those in service to the Grand Master bear some kind of darkness at their shoulders. Myself, Professor, the other enforcers. Joshua too, needless to say. Hey, what's your relationship to Joshua anyways? Our relationship? Joshua's weirdly focused on you. He seems to know who you are, even though he didn't recognize you with the mask on. On top of that, it seems like he was desperate to find out who you were. It doesn't surprise me. The professor sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left society, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as part of the society, he could not remember his confederate. That would have been the core of his dilemma. That's stories of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Karen, new name, he likely would have only loosely remembered me. I see. That's why. Wait, Karen. Heard that name before. Karen Astray, a childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. What? The harmonic you have was originally Karen's. Ooh, plot thickens. Joshua held on. What is with the siblings? Joshua held on to it as a memento. Not exactly a new name. That was the name Joshua used when you were both disguised as maids. Oh yeah, you're right. And then it was passed on to you. Joshua had an older sister? How? How did Karen, pass away? I hope you know what you're really asking. The answer to that question requires staring into the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside. And it will stare back. Are you prepared for that? Tell me. I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or whatever, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua has followed. Nothing else. I have to know that. As you wish. Flashback time! It was a little over 10 years ago. Back when you could still find the village of Hamel on a map of Airborne and Liberal. Or with a flashback. Aw, look at little Joshua. I had a film they're from the same village. I mean, I think it hinted at that a lot, but I wasn't aware of his older sister. Hamel was a tiny little place. There weren't many other young people. The three of us were always together. I dreamed of becoming a bracer. I spent my free time practicing my swordsmanship. Karen and Joshua would watch and encourage me. That was how we wheeled away the days. Once I was done with practice, we would return our ears to Karen's harmonica. Karen would play anything on that harmonica, could play anything. Anything but. My favorite was always the old Erebonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light. It seems like the bliss would last forever. We believed that. It had no reason to doubt it. That day dawned and began just like any other, and then they came. Massacred the town. Band of invaders, garbed in black and armed with Nabilian weaponry, came from nowhere. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None was spared. Not the old and the infirm, not the young and defenseless, not even infants. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far. And the women, even in this telling, there are some things I will not recount. Jesus. We fled desperately from the hell. We were lucky to be in a position to escape when the attack began. We fled from the outskirts of the village. The screams of our own families, carried to our ears on the wind. Once we got into the outskirts, I told Karen and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them soon and send them ahead. But the attackers, they had laid their plans well. They had people in position to deal with any who tried to flee. Yep. Bang. When I'd finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man, dead, shot through his throat. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck. And Karen holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. She protected him and he shot the guy. She was barely breathing at that point. Even now, the scene seems surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. Fuck. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua, and asked that I take care of him. Then she died quietly, there in that clearing. Where did he get the gun? So, when he shot, Joshua must have ran pushed, got the gun, and then just aimed and fired. That's how I think it happened. Why? Why on... Who did that? The Empire invaded Liberal almost immediately afterwards. A defenseless little village, its inhabitants slaughtered by men with liberally and arms. It was almost too perfect to excuse to invade. So, very likely they stole that, destroyed the village, and used it as a reason to invade. It can't be. Liberalian troops doing that? When the local garrison found us, they were adamant that the invaders were Liberalian. When the war ended a few months later, the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us instead of a bang of Jaeger dropouts, I turned to pure brigandy, fury, theft, murder. And they told us to never speak to anyone else of the attack. Wow. The Erebonian authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in the landslide and all roads leading there closed up completely. Hold on. What? Why would they lie about that? Neither explanation makes sense. It's almost like... Indeed. Everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks and the Empire to justify the invasion of Liberal. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered, and the imperial government was thrown into a panic. They conceded to the comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. That, still bright, is the tragedy of Hamel in full. Fucked up. I kind of thought it would play out. That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. Samantha! He was now burdened with the torturous death of his sister, his parents, and everyone he knew, and then even the shock of taking another man's life. How could that not shatter the soul of a 6-year-old child? You've likely heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was fully broken, that he lost all will to do anything but play the harmonica. He began to waste away. That was when the two of us were found by Wiseman. To save Joshua's life, he entrusted him to Wiseman's care, and threw myself into Ouroboros' training. And then, 2 years later, Joshua, prepared, as he was by Wiseman, followed the same path. My sweet Samantha, hello, beautiful. This is darkness, Estelbert. Do you understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? Do you understand what he stares into every day? I do, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Hey, next time you see him, tell Wiseman thanks but no thanks. He's great. Definitely gets the feelings going. I'll never join Ouroboros. Not because I like or dislike the society, but as long as I'm going to pull Joshua back over that gulf you mentioned, forget it. Although I do feel kind of bad about letting Rain down after she went through all the trouble to invite me. Hey, you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? Yeah, you're one of a kind, Estelle Bright. You hear those horrors, and thus lose your hesitation? You truly are more than just the daughter of the Divine Blade. Thanks for the compliment, I guess? And you say all that, but you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Not crying. You're crying. I got more emotional with Tita and Agate's little scene. This one is more... What's the word I'm looking for? understandable. I mean, guys, that one was understandable as well. But I don't know how to put it into words. I guess I more saw this coming. And you say all that's what you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends. Maybe more than brothers, like brothers. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. To me now, he is nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. What? The professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. Wait a second. What the hell is this? Karen asked you to take care of him. Doesn't that mean anything to you? I have my own path I've chosen for myself. Dedicated myself to my goal, and any who stand in my way shall die by my blade. Not even Karen's final request will stop me. Uh-huh. You're gonna choke that last final minute. Joshua's gonna get you. How can you? Then you're gonna blame Estelle for rekindling feelings you've had for protecting Joshua, your little brother. Ah. Prove me wrong. Look! They clipped through the ship! Gotta ruin the moment. See how these specs get on my glasses and just don't come off. Just randomly get there. Those are Professor and the others, yes. So which one clipped the wing? It looks like the third stage of the plan is getting underway. Third stage? What? That is not for you to know. Once you're finished, we're finished. You'll be returned to your father. Behave until then. Now, just the final note, don't even think of attempting to escape. Glorious is 8,000 args above the ground. You have nowhere to run. This is great. Don't even think of attempting to escape, he said. As if he doesn't know that it's human nature for me to want to do the exact opposite. Besides, he's the only enforcer on board. Alright, why not? Let's do it. Bathroom. You are not about to go out that window. Okay, the timing is going to be everything. If I can figure that out, I'll be good. Let's see. I'll wait a couple hours until they let the guard down and... Right, worth a shot. So this was a memento of Karen, huh? You shouldn't throw away something like this so easily, you idiot. My sweet baby girl Samantha, I love you. I love you. A few hours later. Shift change. I gotta go potty. Hey, time to change shifts. How's the girl acting? Quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's still just a kid. Probably curled up in the bed, scared out of her mind. Babysitting while everyone else is outside. This is so boring. I want to get out there into the action. Quit your whining. They're Lionheart's orders. And hell if I'm not gonna follow his instructions to the letter. Stop. Hey, what was that sound? Shut up. Sorry, Sam. What are you doing? You don't think she escaped? No. Just hitting it. Come on, Sam. Damn it. That stupid girl. Does she not get where she is? Is she trying to kill herself or something? Go lay down. I love you. I absolutely love you. I do. But I'm trying to play a game. I know I've been playing for hours. I know. Trying to kill herself or something? So if you keep watching that, I guarantee it flips over. Touch the ground. Yeah, you not pay attention to them. I want to see how long it goes before it clips into the next one. It's like it's just flying in a circle. It goes. Ah. Hannah, take me right now. You probably fell. I've got to be kidding me. What are we gonna tell Leonard? Yep. Hey, it's the castle. So basically, they're just flying in circles. What are you gonna tell Leonard? That'll let us keep our heads. Damn brat. Nothing. Nothing but a load of trouble. Damn brat, huh? Boom! Yeah. You. Nice try, old man. Can't you dodge like that in combat? Or hit like that? You know, if I'm trying to fight these guys, I guarantee you ain't gonna do that in combat. Off, off. Never underestimate a bracer. First of all, don't you think it was a little rude calling a sweet maiden like myself a damn brat? Which wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you didn't? Well, you didn't correct your buddy then. Either way, it's nap time for you. Swack! Nah. Really down. Okay. Reinforcements are probably going to get here really quickly, so I should book it. There's got to be some way off this boat. And I won't give up. Not until I see Joshua. Not until I see that dummy again. You won't stop me. You won't stop for anything, Lo. Well, neither will I. I'll have no fury like a woman scorned. Can I sleep? Can't talk to him. Dave, that was a lot. Alright, so is there more stuff I can... Robots in here. You're wrong. I don't know what you expected. Definitely trying not to fight solo here. You are here. I think we want to go to Sanctuary. Oh look, she activated without voice command. Alright, I guess those are blockades. There's the deck. Going to head, thanks for the stream, buddy. Take care of everyone. You have a wonderful day, Loth. I don't like that. Turn around. No! Boom! much as I want to explore, like I can't. Very limited. What is this? Don't touch it. I just want to see what happened. I highly doubt there's anything on the other side either. Whoa. So, Joshua's gonna rescue her. There were actually a few chests in there. Were there? I've been in every room where the where we sleep, so I already got a few of those chests. Now, the one I had to go up and around, up and around, up and around, up and around, there was chests in there? Darn it, wrong way. Looks like the main deck. Someone please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously huge and easy to get lost in. At this point. Really? Well, I did save it before I walked through this door. Anything interesting? At this point, only real hopes are to either find a parachute or something, somehow take control of one of the smaller airships. Either way, gotta keep going. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, look at that. Misty Veil. Nothing in this chest, but you looked so excited to open it that I didn't tell you. I guess that was the only one because that went all around. Yeah, oh, I'm not worried about it. There she is. Crap. That's far enough, girlie. Not too bad, though, escaping from custody of the Glorious and all. The daughter Cassius Bright does not disappoint. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. Be a good little girl and lay down your weapon. What a pathetic showiness, though, Bright. It's Joshua. Huh? Oh, don't recognize me with the helmet, do you? Fine. No, it's the green-haired dude. The one that, like, jumped us on that road. Fine then. Look in my face as those who infested you. Huh? Young man. You remember at least. I doubt you ever thought of encountering me again, even if your worst nightmares. The second son of the Capu family, Mayor Delmore's former steward. Not the second son. Well, he does look like them. No, Demo's former steward was Blue Blanc. He was? Oh, I think I remember you. You're Mayor Delmore, something or another, I think. How can you be so uncertain? Yes, I am Gilbert, former steward and Mayor Delmore. You can't even remember those who have arrested? Unbelievable. Excuse me? What the heck? Excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for trial and stuff? How'd you even manage to get here? You doubt my resourcefulness. During the coup, I managed to escape from the chaos. Shortly thereafter, Ouroboros found me, and I so pledged my allegiance to them. I don't know whether to call that tenacious or just thick-headed. Are you serious, Jaeger? You're not actually going to fight, are you? And again, you underestimate me. I am the prodigy of the sword, as much as the pen, a master of both. But I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by those special op guys in the lighthouse. Do you really think you're cut out for combat? It was all high-pitched too, like... silence! I've been part of a huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered the society. My physical abilities have been greatly increased, and my knowledge of combat tactics is unparalleled. So, don't think you can best me again, Bracer scum. For the love of... just play along for now. Now, now that it's all right. If you want to live, throw aside your stick, get down on your knees and beg for mercy. If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgression. Ah, no. What an offer. I'm moved to tears over here, really. But sorry, I'm pretty thick-headed too. He said, eep. Maybe I can't beat one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I can sure throw down with the likes of you. So bring it on, Screamer. Fuck. Just to die. Oh, you blinded me. That's not fair. This could be bad. $3,000. 3,000. Ah. Good. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to die. He would. Ah. All talk and no action. We were ordered not to kill you, but a good beating should suit our needs just fine. Don't resist, won't you? That'll make it more fun. If I didn't get blinded, I bet you I could have won. Just in time. Looks like you're having a hard time. That's Joshua. Allow me to assist. Not necessary, soldier. We were just about to start her punishment. You're certainly welcome to watch, though. I wasn't talking to you. What are you? It's Joshua. Too slow. Chihuahua! Go, Joshua. What? Huh? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Shaboop! Blurf! He said blurf! Really, what were you thinking? Wait, Sam. It's the real Joshua. My hero. You may be a full bracer, but you're still a total loose cannon. Dwarf. What are you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? I can't. You're so weak. Wait. Joshua. This isn't a dream, is it? Shut up. Go away. Things would be nicer if they were a dream. Fortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? Finally show yourself. It's been a while, though. You knew I would find my way on board. It was entirely possible, given your skills. Still, curious as to how you actually managed it. Ordered one of your scout ships that went ahead of the glorious check-in route. You know the enforcers were about. So, it was fairly trivial to sneak in. I didn't guess that wise men would request the Ark. Really haven't lost your touch, Blackfang. Nah, thanks to you, really. Though it always was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else would find me. There are a few who can see through your skills of obfuscation. That stuff has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Blackfang. What do you think a Fang can do against the Blade Lord? Wait. For your information, though, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are. We won't make it. We won't make it that easy on them back, Estelle. LoH is powerful, more so than the both of us combined. Urgh. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough? To be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Wiseman was done tuning me. Damn stop. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just another form of escapism. Nothing but deceit. Hello, Jamaican. I know that, Lo. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really? Joshua? But in that case, what about you, Lo? This should have been my price alone to pay my burden. And yet you joined the society too, and now they call you Blade Lord. Why are you still working with Wiseman? My cooperation with Wiseman has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you, Sam. Oh, it's my sweet. Oh, go. Go. Sorry, Liam. We're not doing that. I'm done. My cooperation with Wiseman has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen? Pretty petty revenge won't bring Karen back. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. I want to blurf you. Blurf. No, wee baby girl. Fine. One sec, guys. I need a stretch anyway. Alright. Longer than planned. It's okay, though. Let's see. That's why I'm working with the professor. Put humanity to the test. Enough talking. You have 3 options. You and the girl both surrender. You protect the girl and you die. Or you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Make your choice. Joshua? Sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. What? Escaping on an airship. What? He sabotaged the ship. You. I fiddled with the orbital engines a little. Left alone, the Society's glorious ark will be another wreck on the ocean floor soon. Hey, Joshua, could you maybe warn me when you really are a magician? You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'd be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. Wiseman could sort it out, maybe Reen, too, but with them gone, the only one left is you, Lowell. A final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now. Just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? I hope you have an answer when we next meet. I'll be looking forward to it. Does the ship go down? Joshua, we can talk later. I got an airship prepared for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us to get to the hangar. Oh, yeah, come on. Oh, you got Joshua on my team! So, pretty sure we're close to finishing the chapter. So we should probably finish the chapter. Oh, prevent blind. Prevent confusion. It's 5 CP. Estelle's dead. Get into a fight and I realize, oh crap, Estelle's dead. Hit action, cast 2 EP, attack 3. That's good. Alright, there we go. Well, fuck. I don't want to leave it right here, but should we? I don't think we're gonna fight anything. What's gonna happen? Ah, he got me.
Not done yet.
Really? Oh, fuck. Bad. Oh, that sucks.
Come on!
Oh. Why are you targeting her and then you ran away? I think you missed. You fucking serious? Oh! Oh my god, she lived. Seven rings cane. We're good. Shoes and you'll never see defeat. Yeah, we might just call that one there then. Let me get back to this save mark. Tired. We'll have to pick this up tomorrow. I'm sure I got about an hour worth of, or so of this. With all the chat dialogue. Alright, so we gotta get back. Ah, fuck. I gotta heal. It's definitely healing zero.
done yet.
Good. Here. All right. Come on. We're gonna heal. We're gonna save. I'm gonna pick this up tomorrow night. Got a lot done tonight. I don't know if I fight a boss, but I'm sure there's a few other items in here. Have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me the entire time. I appreciate it. Yep, thank you. What else they got here? Raiders, followers, DJ, thank you. Gameplay Boy, thanks for following. Have a wonderful night. I will see you guys